Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Friday to everybody. Let's see who we got here in the chat. Hi, Tiana. Hi, Leslin Girl. Hey, Linda W. Hey, Kristen. 20 minutes ago, you literally thought about me? That's crazy, girl. I've been thinking about you too. I've been thinking about your situation, wondering how that's going. Hi, Miss Lorraine. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. No complaints, no complaints. It's been a little bit of a rough week. I've had a lot of work. That's why I haven't been live very much. And was it Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday I was not feeling well at all. I was not feeling well. So, and then Monday, Tuesday I had work at my other job. So I've been busy. I'm sorry I haven't been here for y'all, but I am here today. It is that spooky time of season. I can't keep on. I keep on. So I work in the city primarily. I work all throughout the Bay Area, but most of my work is in San Francisco. And I can't tell you how many tarot and stores and palm reading places I see in the city. I'm like, damn, that'd be kind of cool to own your own place. You know, own my own place. That's the dream. That's what I'm trying to manifest is for one day to have where I would also do virtual readings, but I would also do in-person readings. And that'd be very cool. I believe it's the eclipse energy. I keep on blaming that. I'm also blaming it on hormones as well. Um, and full moon. It's full moon tomorrow night. Is the full moon. So at least that's what it says. I swear it felt and looked like a full moon last night, but um, good old Farmer's Almanac says that it's the 28th. It's this Saturday. So everyone put out your crystals for the good old full moon. So yeah, it's funny. My body's in tune with the moon cycles. So I get a double dose every month. It's not very fun. But you know, your girl works through it in every way that she can. Hey Kay, how are you doing, Versatile Finish? Looks thick. Which crystal? I actually have two crystals here. It's a piece of fluorite. It's a fluorite pyramid that actually has an interesting story behind it. Um, I, oops, I don't know how to best show that, probably with the card cam. I had this on the table I was living with my ex-boyfriend, and I had bought it about 2 months prior, and we were just chit-chatting, having a really lively, good conversation, and all of a sudden, I kid y'all not, this pyramid flew off the table, and the top of the pyramid cracked off, and so did the sides. So it's cracked. It's not perfect, but it's still perfect to me. And it has like a little, you can't see it, but it has like a tiny little stream of green. You might be able to see it a little bit. I got it at one of my favorite little day spas in Marin. And then this is also fluorite. This is from a fluorite, this broke off from a fluorite necklace that my mom got for me from Istanbul. But what's interesting about fluorite is how this is what fluorite looks like in its non-polished raw form. I'm really into non-tumbled, non-polished stones right now. That's what my friend sources and sells. Like, look at this. It looks like a little city almost. All the cubes, it forms in like little cubes. And here's some orange calcite that grew on it as well. Really interesting. Then it just looks like this at the bottom, but this is also fluorite. And she had this also in blue. Like fluorite comes, the wonderful, beautiful thing about fluorite is that it's not just one color, it's blue. I didn't know, actually, I didn't know it came in blue. I had never seen it in blue, but it's primarily purple and green, pale green. But she had it in like a pale blue too. I may or may not have gotten two, and I may or may not have gifted the blue one. I decided that one was, Oh, can you guys, hold on just 1 second? I'm so sorry. All right, sorry about that. I just received an important email that I had to get to. And we are all taken care of. And we just received our first 2 donations. Thank you so much from Linda W. And thank you so much from Versatile Finish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and start this queue here. Linda W., thank you so much, love, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Hi, doll girl. Love your name. I collect dolls. If you want to be added, all my donation information can be found just at the top of the top of the chat and in the body of the video. We also play game. We'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, which is 5 cards, 1 question. If you are interested in that, I would stick around. Linda, did you want 10 cards or were you interested in 2 5-card readings? It is that eclipse energy. Yeah, Kay didn't know that it was a full moon, makes sense. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm feeling, I'm up, I'm down, it's weird. It's weird. But I'll tell you what, I don't know about you guys, but I get very calm once the evening comes. And it's difficult for me to like read super late in the evening. Thank you so much. Also, we received a donation from Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your donation. And we also received a donation from Philomena. Thank you so much, Philomena. Linda, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. I love the deck that I'm using today. It came with a, way back in the day, it was cheap. It was in the bargain book section at Barnes and Noble, and it came with a book on how to read tarot. And it came with this little deck, and it was something like $4.99 or something awesome. Linda, I need you to go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I'm not seeing it there. I apologize if I didn't express my concerns with regards to the Pisces boss. I would like to know what's his current thoughts. Okay, good. Drawing boundaries. What's his name again? I need to know his name. And that was it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda now that she's expressed her thoughts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's current thoughts towards Linda right now? See, I need a sip of water for this. Hey, fashion destination, is there a long list for donation? I just posted the list, but I'll post it again. I don't know if you consider this long. We're on Linda right now. We just got started. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the list. Also, if you need time, you can always timestamp it. We can always do a timestamp reading for you if you wanted to do, okay? Thank you for being here. Okay, we have the Empress reversed. I think the Empress was upright last time, if I'm remembering correctly. The Empress was upright. We've got the Empress reversed, 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Devil again, the Devil reversed. So he's still, see very clearly, this guy is way easy to read. He feels scorned. He feels scorned by you, Linda. I'm assuming that you drew a line in the sand. I kept on seeing the Queen of Swords when I was shuffling. You're that Queen of Swords. You were like, no, I'm drawing a boundary here. I get to draw this boundary. And he's still wallowing in the issue of his marriage, his marital problems with this Devil reverse showing up again. The woman who he still wants you, but he knows it's much clearer in his mind just how much it's not gonna happen. Now with the Empress reversed, I don't think he's definitely not gonna let you go with this Wheel of Fortune. If anything, it's one of those situations where he's probably keeping you around because he knows that that's the only way that he can have you in his life. I was wondering who that was. Thank you for your donation, fashion destination. I'll add you in just a sec. It's like almost like he's keeping you. This is kind of sick because he values you as an employee as well, but he knows that if he lets you go as an employee, that he'll never ever see you again. He may be actually giving you a raise, trying to like sweeten the deal here because he knows he's done something incorrect. This is very Me Too movement type stuff. He knows that he's really out of line. He knows that he's totally thwarted here with the Empress reverse. But and the 5 of Pentacles reverse, he feels like totally kicked to the curb. But like I said, I certainly don't see him getting rid of you in any capacity. And if anything, I see him actually sweetening the deal, giving you a raise. Knowing, I don't know what you told him. Yeah, you drew some boundaries. If I kept on seeing the Queen of Swords reverse, and if we had the talk we had last time, then he's respecting your boundaries. Isn't this a cool deck? I don't know if you have this deck. So many people have this deck because it was like a Barnes & Noble bargain bin deck that I got years ago. It shuffles so easily. It's like it just falls asleep. Some of these decks actually hurt my hands, and I'll be like, oh, like I really don't want to use that tonight. But this one's easy to use. I told him I'm uncomfortable with his actions. Of course, he's got to back off. The name of the cards is I don't know. There's no real name of the cards. I don't think they're still available. It was in a random Barnes & Noble Learn Tarot book and deck set that I found years and years ago. So I highly doubt that they still make it. I'm really sorry. I can try and research and see what I can find, but I certainly wouldn't be able to know off the fly. Like I even have it written down in so see, I have a written list of all of the names of all my decks, and I just call it the B&N Barnes & Noble deck. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea. So I'd like to know because the art's very beautiful. And it also has a tiny explanation, just a couple words as to what the card means. So if it's not like I don't know what the card meanings are, but it often gives extra layers of definitions to cards that I wouldn't normally see. It's really cool. I love this deck. I love this deck. It's my buttery little deck. I love it. It's like butter in my hands. Linda, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. It's weird. I go through sticks of Palo Santos, like I go through like maybe one a month, I'd say. And the stick of Palo Santos I used last month, I swear, did not smell like Palo Santos, and it would like spark up every time I lit it, which is not supposed to happen. Left all these marks on my mat. But this Palo Santo smells so good. I also got this great candle that I've been burning from Target. It's just an Aquarius candle. It's vanilla, crushed ginger and vanilla, which are normally not scents that I'm really into, but it reminds me of this. It smells like Paris. I don't know what it is, but it just smells like pretty things. That's what I think of when I think of Paris, just pretty things. Hey Felicia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great, girl. Weird energies in the. We're just talking about the full moon coming up on Saturday. When I was driving home last night, I was like, wow, that moon looks totally full. I never anticipate the full moon, but this month I've got my new tray. We're gonna set out all the candles. I think I'm gonna do some moon magic this Saturday. I've gotta raise my vibes a little bit here. My second question would be what do my professors at school think about me? Well, it's only 5 cards, Linda. I don't know how many professors you have. Um, that's gonna be a little difficult to narrow down. Is there any one professor? It would probably be wiser for us to, we can ask in general what your professors think about you. Yeah, I think that because it's just 5 cards, it might be hard to do. And you know how sometimes people don't think much of anyone, especially if they have a huge class. I often think like, what is this because I work with professors myself, I often think, oh, what do they think of me? They're off in their own world half the time. Her initial is B. Okay, let's check and see if she's in her own world or if you are in her general sphere of influence and she's thinking about you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does B think of Linda? Nine of Wands reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot reversed, Justice, and 4 of Swords reversed. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of class is this? Does this make any sense to you? She does think about you, I'll tell you that. I was going to say, like, if all these end up being reversals, I'm just going to assume that she has a huge class load and she doesn't really think that much about her students. The 4 of Swords literally is the someone thinking about you card in some capacity. Well, it's a little, I'm going to need a little bit of your help here to fit in the pieces. Like, I don't know the nature of the class. I don't know how small the class is. Like, I've taken some classes that had like over 100 people, and then I've taken some classes that had 4 or 5 people. So, like, it really makes a difference. I don't know how big this class is. You don't have to tell me what the class is, but the size I do need to know. So she was your advisor, and your school is small. Okay, so she definitely has some rapport with you. I think that she feels that you are not, I hate to say it, but if that's the case, then you are on her mind. She works with you. She thinks that you've got more potential than you use, babe, with this Chariot reversed. She thinks that you're kind of stuck. and that you could go farther and do more things than you're doing. You're very, very smart. You're very, very capable, and you're not using all of your potential. You're not using all of your wands with this Nine of Wands reversed. She thinks that you sell yourself short sometimes. A lot. Not sometimes, I'll say it straight up, a lot of the time with the Five of Pentacles reversed. But she feels like things are going to balance out with this Justice card. Like everything's going to work out. You're going to find yourself. You're going to understand yourself and know your worth. And that's the important thing here, is knowing your worth, because your worth and your value are not just words. They have value to them. They're very high. You have a lot of value, a lot of potential. And that makes sense as well. I think for any academic advisor, they always want to see you do more, do the best as you possibly can. That's their job, you know? So this totally makes sense. Yeah, no, when I see the Four of Swords, when people ask me, does this person think about me? When I see that, I'm like, oh, damn, yes, they do. Yes, they do. They do have an opinion on you. And yeah, they think you're whip smart and got a lot of potential. And they just want to see you get those gears going with that Chariot reversed. Get those gears moving a little more. Use all of those wands that you have to your advantage. There's a lot of things that you're not using. You're not using all of your gifts. Is kind of how she feels. Okay. You're very welcome, Linda. Thank you so much, love. I wish you all the very best. I congratulate you on setting those boundaries, those very important boundaries. It's really, really, really important and really brave. And it sucks that you even had to have gone through that, but I'm so proud of you and so happy that he respects it. And yeah, I hope he gives you a raise and you keep on kicking ass in school. Thank you so much, love. All right. Kay, Versatile Finish. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. A 15 card general reading. You got it, Kay. One. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. There's letters and spirit guides. Please provide Kay with any and all messages he needs to hear. 5 of Cups reversed. The Sun reversed. 3 of Cups. 4 of Swords reversed. 6 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. The Tower. Queen of Pentacles. The Lovers reversed. Queen of Swords. 8 of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Strength. 7 of Wands. And Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Interesting stuff. So it's been a little while since we've checked in. Okay. 5 of Cups reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, and 8 of Wands reversed. To me, looks like there may have been some, please correct me if I'm wrong, was there some kind of disappointment? There was some kind of disappointment with both this 5 of Cups, 2 of Cups reversed, some kind of separation. Meow. Sorry, my cat meowing at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, some kind of separation that may have happened here. But moving on from whatever didn't work out. And furthermore, yeah, I see all the energies within this not having gone the direction you may have wanted them to. And it doesn't necessarily have to be something romantic. But it's definitely a disappointment of some type, some kind of thwarted energy, miscommunication. And it's caused, I feel like whatever this was abrupt with this Tower card and has put you in a little bit of a funk, a little bit of a sad disposition, not depressed, but not in the brightest disposition that you normally would be, with the Sun reversed. This happened very abruptly and really shook the cores of your emotional foundation with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. However, I'm also seeing some good, some improvements. If they haven't happened already, I see them on the horizon. Future celebrations, and this makes a lot of sense with this 3 of Cups, future celebrations on the horizon. We've got Halloween coming up, then we have the holiday season, spending time with family and friends, celebrating good times with other people, with loved ones, is what I'm seeing here with this Three of Cups. Rebalancing this instability that was kind of put upon you with this Ace of Pentacles reversed, Tower moment with this Queen of Pentacles. And definitely a rebalance with this Strength card. Feeling more like yourself again soon. If you're feeling, if what you're feeling over here is true, a little bit of emotional upset, I see it, I see things really improving for you emotionally, and energetically in the very near future. Now is not the time to be standing back and observing. Now is more the time to be implementing thoughtful action into your life, seizing opportunities that are most certainly out there, but won't just come knocking on your door. You definitely have to, it would be in your best interest to go out in the world and try to harness them yourself. And when I speak of these opportunities, for some reason I'm thinking creative, but they could also be work, money-making opportunities. And I'm seeing this as like some kind of solo type thing, side hustle, with the Lovers reversed. That there's a lot of opportunities for you to make for yourself out there. You've just got to implement the action, the forward moving action with this Seven of Wands here. This, to me, especially with this Knight of Pentacles right here, appears to refer to your work situation, that there may be some possible inequities on the horizon with the Six of Pentacles reversed, coworkers and or superiors being fundamentally unfair towards you with this Six of Pentacles reversed. But that is nothing that you can't overcome with this Queen of Swords. It's nothing that you can't be the victor of, and definitely it's nothing that you can't overcome, because the Queen of Swords is the one who speaks her voice. She draws the line in the sand when things are not okay, when actions are not appropriate, when people are not acting with the right behavior. She'll say, you know, these are my boundaries. She draws the boundaries. She draws the lines in the sand, and it's okay. The message I'm getting is that it's totally okay for you to draw these boundaries in the workplace and to move forward. That it's totally fine. Your place as a worker to draw these boundaries with this Queen of Swords is what I'm seeing. Okay. So that is what I am seeing for you, Kay. I know you like me to just freestyle it, and so I never quite know if what I'm saying is resonating, but I truly hope that it did. And I hope I brought you some clarity today. And I wish you all the very best moving forward in whatever direction you decide to go. Thank you very, very much, Kay. Yeah, don't be afraid to draw those boundaries. Never be afraid of drawing boundaries. I should also mention that I also offer past life regression readings, pet readings. I think I have it in the title that I offer mediumship readings. But those are also what I offer. Mystic Warrior, Matt, thank you so much for your donation, Matt. It looks like you wanted an expanded reading and a mini reading. Did you want to, which one would you like to do first, Matt? Mini first, okay. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Okay, let's see. I just need to grab something. Right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the new business opportunity be successful for Matt? Ace of Cups reversed. Knight of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. An Ace of Swords reversed. I mean, it definitely looks like a business opportunity with the Knight of Pentacles, but I'm not feeling or sensing a lot of success with these empty cups. This Ace of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, especially Ace of Swords reversed is usually a lack of victory. And we just received 2 donations, one from Fernando and one from Felicia. Thank you so much. I'll add you to the list in just a second. Yeah, you don't have to tell me what the nature of the, and I'm not saying you shouldn't go forth with it. It may just be that it's not leveled up at this time. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles, I think, is always a good thing to see when it comes to work. But when we ask about success and I see, Queen of Cups reverse, thinking of only doing it short term, it's a way to bring in some cash. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's actually precisely what I was thinking, Matt, is that this is kind of a means to an end type thing. It's definitely work. It's solid, stable cash that you'll, definitely be able to bring in without a doubt. And if you're muchly needing cash right now, then I think that this would be solid. It's definitely nothing long term. It's no great victory or success. But the night, like I said, I can't ignore this Knight of Pentacles. That is something really solid and steady. Short term, like you said, I don't think I don't think this is gonna be a long term thing, but it'll definitely be, I think, a passageway to something different, possibly as well. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Is like definitely go forth with it until your lease is up for the next 3 months. Yeah. I would suggest. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Matt. I think that's a great idea. Just to know that you're solidly making some cash for sure. Yeah. That Knight of Pentacles is always solid when it comes to money making endeavors. Yeah. Let me go ahead and quickly add. All right, now let's get into your extended reading, my friend. Spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose. That's what I tell people I am. I didn't, sometimes I feel really awkward telling people I'm a tarot reader because people think it's weird. Some people think it's weird. Some people, I was watching some show the other day and they were really making a joke out of it, like hokey music in the background and everything. Some people don't take it seriously. And I do. And I say I'm a spiritual coach. So I think it's great. I think it's a wonderful thing to get involved in. Let's see here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose. It absolutely is, and I'm only looking to expand upon this. I don't know how. I keep on seeing. I'd love to have my own like brick and mortar place where I can read people's chakras and offer, more of my services like past life reading, more expanded readings. But who knows? Who knows where things will go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose. You signed up for a few accreditation courses through Udemy. Oh, I have some thoughts about that. Like what, like, cause I don't know, like I've seen online like certified tarot reader and stuff like that, and there are some places that will offer those accreditations, but I don't really, a lot of people, I don't know. I don't really feel like they're super necessary. They're good in terms of learning, but if you're trying to prove something, or if you're trying to make yourself feel more comfortable practicing, if it makes you feel more comfortable practicing having some letters next to your name, then that's fine. But I feel like with this kind of work, you don't need that. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what's up. That's what's up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spiritual coaching and therapy in alignment with Matt's purpose? Let's see. There's this amazing live Celtic music playing from this club down the street. That's really cool. You should go, dude. There's this really cool Celtic bar, or it's an Irish bar and they play Celtic music every Sunday. And I've always wanted to go, but I'm always too shy to go by myself, to go to the city by myself, and go to a music thing. But maybe I should just push myself and do it. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's so funny. And then I just turned the hermit. I am a bit of a hermit. There's bars and there's 2 bars down the street, never been to them. There's a brewery up the street, never been to it. Instead, I have a pint of Guinness at home by myself and watch TV. That's not, no, that's not cool. Well, the thing is, I don't drink and drive, so if I want to go to the city, I could walk. I guess I could go to the bars here in Pacifica. If I want to go to the city, I have to take an Uber, which is like, a thing. But hi, Carrie J. Julian. How are you doing? Yeah, I really should do it. I'm still carless, but I'm so ready to come out of hermit mode. Yeah. Well, if it's just down the street, it sounds like you don't really need a car to get to the Celtic music. Okay, we've got the hermit, the world, the chariot reversed again. 9 of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, King of Wands, 4 of Cups, 7 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords reversed, 6 of Cups reversed, 4 of Wands, Ace of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and the Magician reversed. Okay. Is spiritual therapy and coaching in alignment with your higher purpose and self? I do think so, but I do think there's definitely some speed bumps, possibly. Um, Definitely some possible speed bumps, getting things going. Hey, Carrie, I forgot to mention my mom did my life path for me, and I'm a life path number 3, which totally makes sense. It almost made me cry. Actually, I did cry when I was reading the description. It made perfect sense. I'm an empath, and I need to be an artist. I have to be involved in art in my life, which is basically what I do. I'm a professional empath who is an artist by day. Tarot reader by night, artist by day. So interesting, Carrie. You're a 3 too? So wait, is that the one that's beset with obstacles? Shit. I didn't read that part. I didn't bother reading the relationships part. Yeah, artsy fartsy all the way, all the way. Always have been since I was a kid. Was a very empathic, very sensitive little kid. And still a very sensitive ass person now. Yeah, that was your particular reading. Yeah, I need to get my own personal life path reading and see what's going on. I mean, it seems like I'm on the right path doing what I'm doing. I am a loner though. I do need to work on that. So yeah, speaking of Hermit, we've got the Hermit, King of Wands, Six of Cups. I feel like there will be some disappointments along the way. I'm seeing that here with this Fool reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and the Magician reversed. That you have the power, but there's going to be some disappointments, not even frustrations, but just disappointments along the way. Me too. I'm working on coming out of that loner energy too, man. That's partly why I was not very happy this week. I was going to make a concerted effort to not be a loner and go out on Tuesday, and I didn't, and I feel really bad. I wasn't feeling well, to be honest. Physically, I wasn't feeling great. But yeah, there will be some disappointments, but I feel like that's part of any foray into anything. I mean, this didn't happen for me overnight. I'm very lucky that my mom did it for me. Yeah, she's really into all that stuff, and I sometimes get distracted and busy and forget to do things like that. So I was very grateful that she did it for me. Yeah, me being able to and feel comfortably be able to read tarot for people did not happen overnight for me. There were disappointments. But I do feel like these disappointments will come to an end with the world. I feel like it's kind of more, I hate to say it, but it's more cyclical mindsets that need to be let go of. And really embracing yourself, and the powers that you have with this Four of Wands, because you do have powers. But I do see some difficulties getting off the ground at first with the Chariot reversed. But I also see this Seven of Swords. I don't see this Seven of Swords as a negative, right here in the center. I see this as more your desire and thirst for knowledge within this arena and putting it to use. But I do also, I can't ignore this Ace of Cups reversed, this Ace of Wands reversed. Just at first, some difficulties getting things off the ground. Master of self-expression and inspiring others. Wow. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll take that, Carrie. I love that. Yeah, you may feel a bit defeated at times, Matt, and I really don't want you to. I want you to really embrace this journey and to embrace all the things that you're learning and to take them in stride and to take them with joy, to know that you have value with this Nine of Pentacles, that your value is going somewhere. But it is, I can't ignore this Ace of Wands reverse, this Ace of Cups reverse, the difficulties in getting things off the ground at first. Well, it's always something to learn from. I'm the same way, Matt. You know, if I'd be a liar if I didn't say that I cried probably every day this week. It's been a really freaking rough week for me. And I've been very emotionally a mess. I'm not trying to put all my stuff on you guys, but even cowgirls get the blues, okay? Even spiritual coaches such as yourself, such as yours truly, deal with really, it's not easy because I'm a professional empath. Now I'm doing this for a living. Now I'm thinking I have to protect myself and I have to keep myself strong. Then there's also outside forces in my life. Can't tell you how much I feel defeated in many areas in my life, and needing to let go of the past, needing to do my own shadow work, my own healing. It's a lot of work to be a really masterful spiritual healer. You have to be very, very comfortable in yourself and your soul and your spirit, which I am. But since doing this work, I'm not going to say it's made me doubt my spirit at all, but it's made me realize how much strength is needed. And you've got it. You've got the strength. There's a lot of knowledge that needs to be acquired with the Hermit, but you've got this strength and you've got the tenacity with the King of Wands. You've got this. But you've got to let go of past mindsets, past ways of thinking with this Six of Cups reversed. This may not be a super successful venture. It may not end up being a super successful venture. Just like, you know, when I'm modeling for an art class, I might not be a masterpiece at the end of the day, but I've still been part of, I still enjoyed what the process was and the end point. And that's really what life is all about. It's corny, but it's true. It's not corny. It may sound trite, but it's very true. I think this is very, very illustrative of the path of becoming a spiritual coach. It can be very, very painful at times. It's definitely not all sunshine and roses for sure. Being able to help people is absolutely. But also getting people's engagement can sometimes be a challenge as well. It may be more in your alignment, Matt. Or you may want to try both. Give it a shot. I honestly think you should give it a shot. Just because nothing good ever comes easily, Matt. I'm telling you, this didn't come easily to me. It took many years for me to figure it out, what I was exactly supposed to do. Lots of years of frustration, and I'm not saying that that's what you need to go through, but it's also not going to be a walk in the park. I know very few spiritual coaches or guides who've said that their journey was a walk that was very easy, was a very easy one. It's definitely fraught with a lot of challenges, for sure. But it doesn't mean that you can't do it and that you won't be successful, is what I'm saying. That's kind of what, like, just what I said. Like, I engage in art every single day, and I've never, I've been doing this for 13 years, and I've been, nothing's ever been in the Louvre here, but that's not the point either. That's just not the point. The point is to leave some kind of small mark on this planet, so that we feel good about ourselves, not anybody else. And if somebody else happens to love it, that's even better. That's even better. But we shouldn't rely on other people's judgment so much, because oftentimes some of the best artists didn't even get recognition until after they died. So, As Oscar Wilde said, you know, what's popular is not always right, and what's right is not always popular. As you should be, Matt. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm not saying it wouldn't. It would be the cherry on top for sure. But it's also, being an artist is also a path that's fraught with a lot of difficulties as well. It's very difficult to get paid work. It's very lucky to get paid work, um, in some capacity, and it's very difficult to get people's engagement, as you know. But I have faith in you, Matt. I really do, and I think that you know, just because something might be difficult doesn't mean that you shouldn't go forth with it at all. Quite the opposite. I would completely disagree. I think that it would mean that you should go forth and challenge yourself. Okay. So that is what I have for you. Thank you very, very much, Matt. You are a rock star, and you're gonna do just fine. Miss Philomena, thank you so much for your donation, Philomena. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. Philomena, 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 Philomena. Miss Philomena. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Philomena. Thank you. And thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You typically you get 4 readings, 4 or 5 cards, which you did. So I'm gonna have to add you to the list here. Sorry about that, Matt. Just I gotta keep with the rules that I got a little line going on here. And you also, as you know, and you're really good about it. You also got 3 minutes to come to the chat when I call your name. So Philomena, if you're not here in the next couple minutes, we are going to move on to Fashion Destination. Awesome, Malika. You might be next. I'm gonna give Philomena, it is your turn. I'm gonna give Philomena another minute. If she is not here, we will move right on to you. Philomena, are you here? Philomena, please come to the chat. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. All right, Philomena is not here. We're going to move on to Malika. Thank you so much for your donation, Malika. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Will Mark contact me in the future in the next few months? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Mark contact Mel in the next few months? Oh, I'm sorry. I was calling you Malika. Your name's Mel. Okay, girl. Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, Strength reversed, the Hermit reversed, and Three of Cups. Yeah, I do think he is going to reach out to you within the next few months. I do. I see him. I'm assuming that you guys are in no contact right now. If that is the case, if I am right in assuming that, I feel like he's going to come out of that no contact sometime within the next few months. With this Three of Cups, it's making me think holiday time. Like literally, okay, well, it's October, so maybe within the next 2 months. I'm thinking around December, around Christmassy time. With this Three of Cups, celebrations. Definitely getting the ball rolling and speaking with you again. Trying to get some kind of unity between the two of you back with the Lovers. That's what I'm thinking Christmas time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've been seeing the Three of Cups quite a bit today, and I always think Christmas time when I think of Three of Cups, like celebrations, spending time with family, friends, loved ones. Not like I don't see him. Also, here's the other. I do see him trying to make a romantic unity between the two of you, but I also don't see him. Don't expect him to come towards you in a sexual way with the Strength reversed and the Three of Cups. I think it's going to be very wholesome. I think he's going to move things really slowly, and he's not going to try and get physical with you. I don't know if that's what you want to hear or not. He is eventually, but I think this time he wants to take things slowly and go more of a friendship route first before jumping into something really deep, because I think it's inevitable that you guys are going to fall into something deep again. I think he knows that too. So I see this, yeah, I see this being very good, a very good start. Okay. That is what I see for you, Mel. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, and I hope it brought you some clarity. today. He is very sexual though. That's interesting. Yes, because we have strength reversed. And strength is lust. I don't think, and also Three of Cups is more of a friendship context. It's definitely not bumping and grinding. It's not Three of Cups. It's not that kind of energy. It's more like, hey, let's go get coffee and talk, and then like maybe see a movie. It's very platonic, but it can still be romantic in nature, but it's not sexual. I'm just saying at first. I think that's what's going on. I think he's trying to tame the lion with that strength card. I think he's trying to tame that sexuality a little bit at first so that it doesn't get that may have ruined things in the past. I don't know. Maybe rushing sex into the relationship may have ended things in the past, and that's what he doesn't want. But I definitely think he's going to wish you a Merry Christmas. The Lover's card, his intentions are romantic. It's just like he's holding back on the sexuality first because that kind of got the best of him, I feel, last. In others, maybe not with you, I think maybe, but I think in general, going quickly sexually, starting things sexually has been kind of a problem for him, and he just wants to take this slowly. Yeah, and yet definitely with the Lover's card, there is absolutely something romantic there. Just slow and steady. Okay. Thank you again, girl. I appreciate you and wish you all the best. Moving forward, of course. Thank you. All right. And Felicia, we actually have Fernando next. Felicia, you will be right after Fernando. Everybody's loving these cards today. Thank you so much, Mel. And it's sad because they're it's one of my favorite decks. It like it's so easy. Some of my decks are really difficult to shuffle and hurt my hands at the end of the day. But this deck is really easy to shuffle. It's like butter in my hands. But the problem is I can't tell you guys what the name of the deck is because I don't know. It came with some Barnes and Noble like budget, you know, those like their bargain section. It was the bargain section, but it was a bargain section book. It was like Learn Tarot. I don't know if it was for kids or not, but it was like $4.99. I got it. I didn't get it for the book. I got it for the deck. I've known one other person who was like, oh my God, I have that deck. I got it at Barnes & Noble like 10 years ago. Is that what I'm seeing right now? I'm like, yeah, that's the one. You would just like a general reading for the 10 cards. You got it, Fernando. How are you doing, Fernando? I hope you're doing great today. Yes. Happy Friday to you too. This week I've been working, and then I'm working tomorrow too. I just picked up a job for tomorrow morning. So I guess Sunday will be my day of rest. Maybe Sunday, Monday will be my weekend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. You just must new from spirit guides. Please provide Fernando with any email messages that he needs to hear. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Star. Knight of Cups reversed. Six of Wands reversed. Six of Swords. Eight of Wands reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups and 9 of Pentacles. There's something that your guides want you to get away from. They're saying that if you moved away from whatever this was, it would bring you a lot of peace of mind and contentment that you deserve that you don't currently have. This may be your job, it could be a relationship, it could be a living situation. There's something that they want you to leave. That there's no longer success or victory within this situation with the Six of Wands reversed. And you're only being offered things that you don't really want from this situation with the Four of Cups. Possible issues within the family. It's either the family or work/finances with this 10 of Pentacles reversed. And your guides reminding you of your creative mind, that you can pivot and definitely get in a boat and sail to calmer waters. Get out of this situation, move away from this. I don't know if it's a person or a job, but it's something that's certainly no longer serving you. It's not giving you agency with this Page of Pentacles. Like, this whole spread is just like a warning here from your guides. But it's not super specific. I'm trying to get to the specificities. There's something this thing is really stripping you of your agency. This person, it could be a person or it could be a situation, but it's stripping you of your personal sense of agency with this Page of Pentacles reversed. It's making it difficult for you to move forward and blossom and succeed and flourish in the way that you want to with this Eight of Wands reversed. But there absolutely is hope on the horizon. Your guides are saying that leaving this, whatever this is, this person or situation or job, is going to bring you so much more than you could have ever imagined with the Star card, and is going to dissolve a lot of the frustrations that whatever this is has led you to feel. So this is definitely, like I said, this is definitely a warning, I feel, from spirit, or a strong message from spirit, to change direction here. To switch directions, to move away from someone or something that you feel, and I feel like you'll know it in your heart of hearts, Fernando. Like you'll know it in your within your higher self what this is. You probably, I don't know if this is resonating or not, but there's definitely something in your life that is that they want you to move away from. And like I said, it could be a person, it could be a job, it could be a living situation, um, could be a location. But the Six of Swords is always about switching directions, leaving something that's no longer serving your highest purpose or your higher self. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Fernando. Thank you very, very much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity. I think it is my job. It's not satisfying. Yeah, and there's a lot there. It's not satisfying, and it may not be paying you as much as you want either, because I saw a lot of Pentacles reverse. We had the Page of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Pentacles reverse, but we also had the Nine of Pentacles reversed right there at the end. Like, you've got a lot of value. You've got a lot going on, and there's a lot of opportunities out there for you where you could be getting a lot more from the job that you have, a lot more satisfaction, and a lot more moolah. Because that's all you want at the end of the day. That's what we all want from work, is to feel good and satisfied from our work, and to feel compensated. And I see that for you on the horizon. And your guides are saying it's out there. It's out there, dude. Just gotta and it takes courage and confidence to leave. I don't know how long you've been at this job, especially if you've been there for a long time. It's kind of like it's like leaving a relationship, leaving a job sometimes. If you've been there for a little while, and even if it's not satisfying, sometimes there is something to be said for comfort. You know, it's something that you're in familiarity, right? But if it's also, your guides are also just saying it's not challenging you, it's not bringing you what you need, and it's not, sorry, I don't mean to sound like that harpy old auntie, but that's really what I'm seeing, is they're like, there's so much out there for you. Okay. Thank you again, Fernando. Much love to you. Own your magic. Own your magic. All right, Miss Felicia. She is here driving. Okay, and you wanted to know. Hi, Felicia. Please drive carefully. Please don't be distracted. Please have everything safe. Did B miss his flight, or was it a lie? I'm gonna guess B is Brian. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B actually miss his flight? Okay. Queen of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, the Magician, and the Star. This is really interesting, Felicia. I was going to say he's lying with this Queen of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, but the Magician is indicative of an element of surprise. Did he say why he missed his flight? And especially if the Magician was reversed here too, I would automatically think liar, 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 pants on fire. But I'm actually getting more thwarted energies here. Like things happened. I don't know if he got in traffic or he woke up late or if something happened with the plane itself and it had to be rescheduled. I don't know. It all seems very weird that someone would miss a flight. But there is something here about some unexpected element of surprise. I'm genuinely confused. I'm gonna do a pendulum spin here. And see what pendulum has to say. Is the Queen of Swords you? Excuse me, no. I don't think so. I didn't think that at all, because the Queen of Swords, well, no. I was gonna say, the Queen of Swords, I always call her the bitter bee. She's the bitter bee word. She's very bitter about the past. She is very resentful about the past, which you are, but you've let go of a lot of that. And furthermore, I still don't see you as the Queen of Swords reversed. I know you're a Libra, so you are the Queen of Swords, but I don't see you as the Queen of Swords reversed because you don't. The Queen of Swords reversed is very unfair. Yeah, I don't see you as the thwarted Libra. I don't see you. I see you as a very, and maybe I'm just seeing all the good sides of you, Felicia. Maybe there's a lot I don't know about you. I'm just kidding, but I do think you're a diplomatic woman, and you're a good woman, and you're not out here trying to screw anyone over. You're not out here trying to manipulate. You're not out here trying to lie. What do you mean you have? Because I actually thought the Queen of Swords reverse may have been him. Um, but there is something here about some kind of element of surprise with the Magician. That's not me. I'm so exactly. It's not you. I've met Queen of Swords reverse. I've met them before. I've even like low key told some women like I'm really like I think you're, and they'll even say like yeah I'm not over it. I'm pissed. I'm resentful. I still hate him. I think about him all the time. Oh, well, he pisses me off. And if he were here right now, I'd kick him in the shin. That's not you. Yes, you've let it go. Water off a duck's back. You may have been this at one time, which I think all of us are when we are thwarted in romantic connections. I've definitely been the Queen of Swords reversed myself at the beginning of a breakup or I've never been through a divorce, but I've had very long-term relationships, like going on 5, 6, 7, 8 years type things. I used to always be in a relationship. I've been single for so long. Anyway, yeah, initially we do feel thwarted, all right, as human beings, if we are thwarted, if someone does us wrong. But you also learn to take most of us learn to take the high road and learn to let things, the best of us learn to take the high road and learn to let things go, which you have. So that's definitely not you. I was thinking it was just some kind of when I see the Queen of Swords reversed here, I'm really thinking something happening that was unfair, like just a fundamental injustice of the world, like a bird flying into one of the turbines or something. I don't, you know what I mean? Like just some kind of injustice That sucked. Hi, Leslyn girl. If you would like to join, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. Thank you. So I'm still gonna do pendulum on this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B lie about missing his flight? No, the way I asked this was, did B miss his flight? Angels, messengers, and spirit did. But, well, if he missed his flight, then he wouldn't be lying about it. Wait. So you think that he's possibly that he actually took his flight? Is that what you're thinking, Felicia? I'm trying to think of how I should ask this. So you're wondering, you're wondering if he's actually home or not? I'm sorry, because you asked if he lied about missing his flight. So you're wondering if he's home or if he's gone. Okay. What? I believe he's home. Yet he said he wasn't at home because he missed his flight. I believe he's home. Yet he said he wasn't at home because he missed his flight. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so he was away. I'm sorry. I thought he was taking a flight away from town, but no, he's coming back here. I get, or where you are. I get you. Baby, I'm upscaling. Come on. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did B miss his flight? Please turn clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Thank you. It's turning clockwise. Pendulum says that he actually missed his flight. So I think he might have actually missed his flight. I think this time, I know we never can trust him. I don't feel like we ever can trust him. But I think he's actually being honest. It may sound absurd, but I mean, it is possible to miss a flight. I've done it myself, like an idiot. But yeah, the cards are saying more or less that he missed his flight, especially with the magician. That there was something unexpected. But we'll see. It's so hard for me to trust him. Whoa, baby, don't do that. No. It's so hard for me to trust him that it's hard for me to just give the green light here. Chirpy Chewlet. Sorry, I let my cat in here and he's being very cute. So yeah, it's really hard for me to trust him overall, but I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna trust the cards. I'm gonna trust the pendulum. I think my instinct is clouded by who he is. Quite honestly, I think sometimes it's hard for me to read him just because I know what type of person he is. Right? Yeah, I bet you're in the exact same boat, girl. You know exactly, like, so it's yeah, it's hard for me to go because when I read the cards, I'm going not just by the cards, I'm also going by my intuition. But like I'm saying, my intuition is just saying no, he's a liar, he's a liar. I'm wondering if I'm being a little misguided in this small way. So that's why I checked pendulum. So I'm gonna go with that, but definitely come back and let me know, because this is a weird situation. Like I said, who can never be sure. Thank you so much, Miss Felicia. I hope I brought you at least some clarity here, despite it being difficult. I hope that we got to the bottom of things. So, what are you doing, homie boy? Little bro. Little brosive. Stop it. I can't get mad at playing with a cat toy. But that's broken. Mystic Warrior, thank you so much for your donation. What are you doing? I think it's broken. Well, here. Get over you. Just chew on it. So. And you can play on that, and you can also go in here. You like? You want to. You want to. My tiny little son. My tiny sire. You are so cute. Did you know how cute you are? Big baby blue. It's true. Who wants to see him? Who wants to see the kitty? Who wants to see my baby boy? Who's my baby? He's so happy. Do you hear him? You won't stop purring. You just won't stop. You just won't stop, will you? You're such a happy boy. Okay, do not get on the table. You're a big rapscallion. Isn't he just so cute? He's such a friendly little guy. He's just so happy to be here. He's like, hello! He's such a loud purr, and he purrs so funny. He does this, like, I call it like he's chirping. He just goes he purrs, but that's his little purr. It's a little chirp. He's a little chirpy chew. He's a little chirpy guy. You had little black cat named Midnight. Black cats are the best. I do feel extra more like a witch. Hey, not the jeans, not the jeans. Ugh, then he starts to scratch my jeans. I do feel more witchy around black cats. I feel like the Queen of Pentacles, especially when I have both of them next to me. And when I wasn't feeling well earlier this week, Henri was my healer. He was just like sleeping in my room, hanging out with me 24/7, watching movies with me, being my best friend, making sure I was okay. Little sweetheart. Yeah, you guys make sure I'm okay. You want to make sure I'm okay. Say, Sophie, don't feel sad. Don't feel sicky. It's okay. Can you stay right there? I need to work. Can you not be distracting? Because you really, really, really are. And you know it. You know it. And if you scratch my jeans, you're out of here. Not very firm with him. All right, Matt. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Sorry, the cat. The cat has a little thing in here, a little like cat tree for him to hang out in. Your butt's hanging out. So, and he just went over to it. I want him to hang out and just, can you entertain yourself over there, please? Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is artistic and creative work more in alignment with Matt's purpose? Made my first short spiritual vid the other day. Oh, sweet. I'm thinking about doing the new podcast soon. Awesome, Matt. Will it be on your Mystic Warrior channel? I need a good spiritual podcast to listen to. The moon reversed. 4 of Swords. 8 of Pentacles. Strength. And 7 of Cups. It's your life. It's not your, 8's not your life path number, but in the Kabbalic Tarot, 8 is, I believe, a life path. You're going to find a lot of success, more success than you've encountered in the past with the 7 of Cups. And it may just be personal successes, may not be Academy Awards, or accolades is the word I'm trying to use, but hi, A Jazz. No, you would be next in line if you made a donation. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel called to art. I always have. Yeah, you're an artistic soul, and you can find that the 8 of Pentacles is, read this, dude. Work, paid work is what it says. You'd get paid, man. This would pay. Like, there is a lot of money in spiritual coaching and spirit work. I could be making more of a grip than I'm making right now if I put more effort and time into what I'm doing, I feel. And if once I do expand on my business, I will be making more. Until then, I make good money. But it's very difficult to make money in art. This is why I'm so thrilled to see this. It is very possible. It's so possible. I see it every day. You know, I work at art schools. It is 100% possible. It's not just a hobby. There's so much need, and I work at not just art schools, but like Google. I haven't gotten a gig at Google yet, but one of my colleagues just got a gig at Google. Like, artists in all different types are needed in different capacities, and it's even like we praise AI for, making art, and it's really cool that you can just type in something random and you'll get it, through what do they call those AI bot artists? But it's still nothing compared to what a human being can do. Same with spiritual work. I mean, a friend of mine, a fellow tarot reader, Dr. Mystical, I don't know if anyone's heard of him. He did a podcast this summer with Tarot Oracle, and they were talking about tarot AI. And it scared the living shit out of me. I was like, I am not becoming obsolete, man. No freaking way. Oh, sorry. I didn't even finish up on this. But yeah, I used to make some images for my vid. Yeah. The one I don't like is the writing one because I'm a writer and like you can really like write a good ass memoir. I mean, Britney Spears' memoir just came out. I'm sure she used AI. No, I'm just kidding. God bless her. I really actually want to read that book. Thank you for your donation, Jazz. You will be next. I feel like this is going to be very meditative for you with this Four of Swords. Yeah, they lack nuance. They lack soul. Period. They lack soul. They lack that intuition. No, and AI could certainly never write comedy. That's the really tricky one. Well, actually, some AI comedy is funny, but it's not funny in the way that it's intended to be. It ends up being funny because it's so out of touch with only humans can get what's funny because comedy is based on the human experience and often the pain of the human experience. Yeah, it's weirdly funny. Um, I fear AI. I do not want them replacing me. We do not believe that in art. At least a lot of us don't. The purists don't. Some Batman story. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I feel like it may take some searching to find the specificity as to what you want to do. I think it's writing though, bruh. But I also feel like you've got a lot of choices here. Sorry, this was actually right here and this was right here. We had 2 8s right next to each other, which is really important. I feel like you're gonna have like a lot of opportunities for money here. And just a lot of I'll repeat it. You may not get accolades. That may not be what's gonna be presented to you at this time, and that's I'm telling you, that's so good. Money at the end of the day, getting paid to do art. There's nothing better. I mean, I was a copywriter for years, so as long as I was writing really dumb shit. Obviously, I was advertising for all sorts of stuff. Did I feel profoundly about anything I wrote? Some of it, yeah, I thought it was fun, but I had fun with it. But it wasn't like my magnum opus. But I was getting paid. I was getting paid. I had a regular job, you know. Ooh. And that's what matters is getting paid to do something that you feel is positively contributing to society. And that's exactly what you're going to do. That's awesome that it was featured in their producer's newsletter. Very cool. You should be proud of it. I still haven't read it completely, but the concept is just so very quirky and so up my alley, and I think up a lot of people's alley, and I think it's gonna do great. Yeah, no rush. Let it flow. Let it flow as it does. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. All right, Jazz. What are Pisces Erin's feelings about meeting me for the first time last night? I'm not sure if she would like to move forward with a friendship. This is only a platonic outing. Nothing romantic. Okay. Let's see, Jazz. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Hey, Aisel, how are you doing, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Erin's Feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time this night. I'm still using spirit guide over Aaron's feelings about meeting Jazz for the first time this night. I'm doing well, Miss Aisel. How are you? It's like what, 3 in the morning? Oh, but it's Friday night, so it's all good. I understand. It's party time. How are you? I hope you're doing great. We have 8 of Cups, 6 of Wands reversed, 10 of Cups, Judgment reversed, and Death reversed. I feel like she was very a little nervous to have met you, even though it was just platonic, nothing romantic. You're wondering if she'd like to move forward with a friendship. I'm feeling like she wouldn't, with the 6 of Wands reversed and Death reversed, with this 10 of Cups right in the center. Actually, it's possible, Jazz. I'm getting really mixed messages from her. I feel like she's very insecure and she was very shy about this meeting overall. She wasn't super judgmental of you, but I also see some stagnation and things maybe not moving forward with the Death reversed card. The vibe, is she gay? Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too, that she's closed off. Is she gay? I feel like she would actually want something more from you, but she's not ready for it with this 8 of Cups. I feel like there is some actual attraction. I know you said it was platonic, but stuff happens. I feel like there actually was a little bit of romantic feelings there, and she was like, I'm not ready for this. This is reminding me too much of something that just happened. I think you reminded her a little bit of someone she was with. Does that resonate at all? Like I get the sense that she's very recently wounded. And she's even scared to go forward in friendships because she knows that they could lead to something more ultimately. What are you doing, Henri? Don't bite. Don't bite anything. 1 second. Oh, sir. Would you like to leave? Yeah. Would you like to get out? Yeah. Bye. Bye. It's crazy because we were just talking about her being married and people trying to hit on her. Wait, oh, she's currently married at this time? Then that's maybe what this 10 of Cups is all about. But I don't know if she's happy where she's at right now, girl. And people are trying to hit on her, huh? Low key, I'm not saying she's doing it, and she's probably not doing it, at least consciously, but she's got to be putting out that vibe that she's not happy if people are trying to hit on her. And I'm sure she's a cutie patootie, but there's definitely that too, putting out that energy of I'm ready, I'm single, I'm ready to mingle, whereas that married energy, which I swear I put out married energy, which sucks because I'm totally not married. I don't want to put out that energy. but half the time, I think I just tell myself I do that because I don't get hit on. Um, but yeah, there's definitely an energy, a vibe, and she's choosing to put out what she's putting out. Or, and sorry, she's not choosing to put out what she's putting out. I don't think she is. I think it's totally subconscious. Um, yeah, totally subconscious. She is married. We follow one another on social media, but I accidentally swiped her on Bumble Friends. Okay. Well, I mean, this could be a friendship, but I do feel like she's closed off. I do. I feel like there is some kind of like she's feeling like, damn, like maybe there's some this could. I don't want to develop feelings possibly because I am getting that she's closed off, and I don't know if it's gonna. Really hope there's a second outing for me to get to. I hope there is too. I really do. I hope she opens herself up more and um, lets things flow. Yeah, I really hope so too. Um, but at the same time, take things slowly and yeah, there's something she's dealing with this Eight of Cups, I feel. Be your marriage. Could be the marriage. I've got to try Bumble Friends. I need friends. I need real life friends. I I need people to hang out with and go places with. I'm always at a loss, like when I want to go somewhere, I have no one to go with. I need to meet people. I need to make friends. Bumble Friends, would you recommend it? I feel like she liked your vibe. I feel like it wasn't you, it was her. With that judgment reversed, I don't think she was judging you in any way. I think she liked you. Um, I don't think she was being judgy. I think she liked your vibe. I think it was more some insecurities there regarding herself and maybe where she's been in friendships in the past, stuff like that. But I don't get that she didn't like your vibe. I don't pick that up. Thank you. You're very welcome. Bumble Friends is the ish. For real? Girl, the only problem I found with it was I don't want like I of course I want lady friends. I need female friends, but it like limits you only to female friends. Like what about like gay guys? Hello? Like how am I supposed to find them? Cuz I go to a lot of drag shows and like gay shit. Um You recommended it. Can I choose to have all genders on there? Or does it separate the genders so people don't get freaky? So that it's platonic, which seems really silly because I'm friends with hetero dudes. She seems fun. I've got to try it. I've got to make some friends. I mean, I have friends, but like you can always use more, right? Always use more. I've always said. So I don't know where Philomena went. She donated many moons ago. They want you to pay, you have to pay to adjust your preferences, but I could potentially adjust them if I paid the premium. Not like so they give all genders for free or only if you pay? Cause I feel like it should be all genders. Do it like Nike. Okay. You know, Nike, this is so nerdy, girl. But guess what? Nike, did you know that Nike is a goddess? She's the chariot. So she literally like moves forward, like runs, like she does the whole shebang. She gets it done. Girl, you inspired me. Y'all are inspiring me tonight. Thank you for inspiring me to make some friends on Bumble because it's about time to get out of hermit mode. I've been spending so much time in the city. I work in the city. I live outside, like just outside of the city because I'm poor, because I can't afford to live in San Francisco. And but I spent a lot of time there and I've got no one to hang out with. I should be, trying to make some buddies. It's funny, I actually found someone on YouTube, this really sweet guy. He's a live streamer and he only has he has about the same amount of subscribers as me. He's got like 2K. He's a sweet gay guy. And we became friends, pseudo friends, and he was like, and he lives in the city. He was like, girl, we should like hang out. I'm like, this is so funny. He would be the second friend, real life friend I've made on YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you again, Miss Jazz, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Lorraine's dropping some hearts in the chat. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. No, I can't actually. I can't take myself dancing. Actually, no, I have. I've taken myself to drag shows. Hey, Asin, yes, you can make a donation. Absolutely, absolutely, no problem. You're baking for Halloween. I'm gonna bake a pizza. I don't know if that counts as baking. Are you baking cookies, Lorraine? And Asin, if you make a donation, you'll be next. There's no queue. You're baking spooky cupcakes. Oh, how cute. Are you having fun decorating them all cute? You should decorate one with a little bat and name the bat Sophie. I love bats. Bats are so cute. Oh my gosh. I wish I could have a little bat as a pet. Their little faces are so cute. I wish people didn't think they were so spooky because they're not. They're like really cute. Their little wings and everything, their tiny little noses, they're so cute. They're so cute. You have bat sprinkles. Yay! I love little bats. They're not my spirit animal is the walrus. Everyone should check out their spirit animal. Primalastrology.com. It combines your Western and your Eastern astrology. It's a real ass thing. Dead ass, a real ass thing. I am an Aquarius, as y'all know. I was born in the year of the ox, as I only somewhat recently learned. For years, I thought I was year of the tiger, and I just did not identify with it at all. And then I found out that I'm actually the ox because the Chinese New Year didn't start until February of 1986. So I'm the ox, and I am such an ox. I have like every oxen quality. I'm like, oh, okay, now we're going. Now I believe in it. So now I believe in Eastern astrology. I don't know what year we are this year for Chinese New Year. Doesn't matter, because go to Primal Astrology, find out what. So I am an Aquarius, born in the year of the ox. So I'm a walrus, and the whole description of the walrus like, blew me away. It was me like to a T. Y'all have to look up your spirit animal. It may not be the coolest animal you've ever seen. It may not be like the one you want. Like dead ass. I'm not really like, yeah, I'm a walrus. Like, you know, yeah. But walruses do live in San Francisco. My mom's, oh, get this, get this. My mom's a seal. My dad's a polar bear. My brother is a rattlesnake. So we're all Arctic animals except for my brother. And it's interesting because in nature, the only predator that a polar bear has is a pack of walruses. Check that out. I love watching like Planet Earth. You sent your donation. Thank you so much, Asin. I see that right here. Thank you, love. Were you looking, would you like to get 3 mini readings or would you like an extended reading? I can love me better, baby. I can love me better. I can love me better, baby. I can love me better. I can love me better, baby. All right. I'll be right back. I just need to run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Thank you. We are back. Asin, your name's Vanessa, right? That's your actual name? What's Addie's current feelings about us? Okay, and did you want me to do my romance spread where I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you? Or do you just want me to ask what his feelings are towards you? Sorry, I don't know if Addie's a guy or a girl. I'm just making assumptions here. Yeah, let's do it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Vanessa? Three of Swords, Justice reversed, the Tower, Five of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Swords reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles, the Empress reversed, Five of Wands, the World reversed, Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Swords, and Six of Pentacles. Okay, wow. Things are are things like, how are things between the two of you right now? I'm seeing conflict, undeniably, with this Five of Wands. There's some arguments, disagreements. If there aren't arguments and disagreements, there's some kind of inner conflict going on within him regarding this connection. Okay. He's not going anywhere so far as I can see with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like he wants to definitely stick this out. Hey, Philomena, please stay around. Thank you. You will be next. He's definitely going to stick around and you just start talking, no actual conflict, just taking it slow. Have been separated in the past. Okay, so that's got to be, okay, you're taking it slowly, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. That's the conflict. There's no argumentation. You just restarted things, but there had been some issues in the past. He's fearing that he's got some insecurities here that he's not, if he, maybe he has expressed them to you, maybe he hasn't. But he feels like he may not be providing enough for you. This could be financially, this could be emotionally, this could be in any, physically, it could be all three. But he feels like in some way, yeah, he's got some serious insecurities, like I'm not doing it for her. I'm not like good enough for her type energy. Financial, that's the pentacles. That was the first one I said too. I'm like, it could be financial. Yeah, Six of Pentacles reversed. It's money. Okay. Interesting. So those are his general energies. I'm sure that's annoying as hell. How irritating. Especially if you're especially if you're relatively fine with where he is, he's the one that's not okay with it. That must be very, very frustrating. So what I'm not liking here, Miss Vanessa, is your general energy. We have the Three of Swords, which is disappointment. But it could also be frustrations, a broken past. You can't understand how that gets to him. Yeah. He lets it allows it to get to him because I feel like he's already got some insecurities that may have manifested at a very early age here and have yet to go away, really. They're really deeply set, these insecurities. And I feel like that in and of itself is probably part of what's disappointing you and frustrating you with this Three of Swords. Like, it must feel great on your part to be with somebody who doesn't feel up to snuff. I've never been in that situation. I've never been with someone who felt like they weren't. I have, but it was more out of guilt. They're like, oh, I can't provide enough for you. I'm like, well, bullshit, you can. You just don't want to. It was more like that. But I've never been with someone who was ashamed of like, well, I guess, yeah, I kind of was at some point. Someone felt like they weren't really providing well enough. They were having some money issues, and it'll really affect someone. It'll especially affect a man. I think it affects men a little bit more than women because, inherently it's easier for men to make money in this world, right? Am I right? They make more than us. So they shouldn't be having as many issues. And he's got some issues, or at least he feels like he does. And you're kind of really overthinking, really wondering about this connection. Hence why you came to me. I look up to him so much, and I feel like he feels he should be able to provide more, and I'm like, you do so much already. Yeah, it sounds like you're totally fine with where he is. He's the one that's not fine with it, and it's frustrating you, and you want it to come to an end. You want all this crap to come to an end with the world reverse. It's something that's taking over your mind, and it's very frustrating. You're having to think about this all the time. Like, gee, this guy that I'm in love with, that I really admire, whatever you want to call it, he don't feel good enough to be with me. That must feel strange. Yeah, y'all are super rich. His friends are extremely wealthy, so I get it. Yeah, and he compares, and that's a problem. Y'all will get there. Like, there's a path to success, and everybody's path is different. But people typically manifest what they have their sights on. So if he's thinking in a poor ass mindset, he may never get to that wealth that he's looking towards. But if he just knows that timing is of the essence and listen to divine timing, he'd probably make a lot of money. It's just about timing. And that shouldn't block money shouldn't block the relationship. Come on. Yeah, you don't need a boat and a jet plane. Come on. Yeah, he's being over the top. He's being over the top. Just more. I know people like that. It's just like, don't you have enough money? Like, don't you have enough? I don't get it. But Some people, their taste just get richer and richer and richer, and especially if he's got people around him, yeah, he's comparing himself to others. He's thinking that there is a lot of disparity between the two of you with this Justice reversed card, and he feels like there may be some things that fundamentally may not work between the two of you with the Three of Pentacles reversed. However, he does think that you are his queen. His friends are wealthy, and I'm just like, we were fine, but yeah, he's okay, and I feel like together we are okay. Yeah, I feel like he's just insecure at this point. I mean, and maybe it would be difficult to not be insecure if you're around that level of wealth all the time. I understand that, but because you do want to keep up with the Joneses, most people do want to keep up with those that are around them and try to find some way to keep within their league. It can be very frustrating and painful not to. So I understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, this shouldn't be coming in between you and him. Oh, yeah, you work. Yeah, like you make money too. Exactly. And even if he were to provide for you, you may, if girl, like, dead ass, if a man was providing for me, I would still keep a little business on the side and put that money away for myself. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta keep myself busy. Like, idle hands are not good for me. Yeah, I wouldn't be working like 40, 50 hours a week. Maybe I'd keep it kind of minimal, but I'd still be working. Yeah. Yeah. His feelings. Yeah, he's a real drama queen about this. He feels like this is really like a be all end all situation with the tower here. And he really feels like money is of the essence, babe. With this King of Pentacles, he really wants to be that provider for you. And it's like this guy wants to take you to Paris every 5 minutes. He wants to like take you on trips. He wants to take you on shopping sprees. He wants the private jet. He wants the boat. He's like crazy, like rolling out the red carpet for you, like, oh, another Cartier watch, my dear. He wants to provide for you like that. So count yourself lucky if you like luxury. But because I do believe he's going to get there. It sounds like he's working towards it. Yeah, I would assume that if you mentioned children that he's pretty serious about this too, but you never entirely know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this guy kind of seems a little flighty. Well, he's not. He doesn't think that you are. First of all, he's not, or he doesn't feel like he is, or he feels that in order to not be basic, you have to be this extra bougie lifestyle, and he's caught up in fucking social media and the people around him and you know, extreme wealth, and it's not necessarily something that everyone needs to aspire to. But if he wants to, that's totally fine. But it looks like it's like really troubling him with this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like everything's about money here. It's all about money. It's all about the fucking. Oh, I shouldn't swear, but it's all about the money here. His intentions are really frustrating, girl. We've got I mean, he's talking about kids, but like, he's really crestfallen. We've got the Five of Cups, which is like regret. Again, money losses. We're talking about money here all the time. With everything that goes on in this connection, it's got to do with money. And that's not even, it sounds like very clearly like that's not what you're looking for at all. And it's like oh, thank you so much. We just received a donation from Muffy. Thank you, Muffy. I will add you to the list in just a second. It's like he feels like it's going to take a mountain to move things between the two of you. And he feels really, really trapped with this Eight of Swords. This ain't okay. Nothing about this is okay. I'm sorry. I know you really like him, and I'm not saying because he's not a bad man at all. He's a good guy. He's just really caught up in the game and like, and trying to be this like big, like richy guy. he's working in business. And when you're working in business, you need to keep up a certain persona and image. Otherwise, it looks like you're not doing well. The better you dress, the more, I've known business people, sales people, business people my whole life. The better the car you drive, the better the clothes you wear. I've seen people go broke trying to look like they're making a lot of money. I hope he doesn't do that. But there's also that. You're saying his friends flash their money. They're flashing their successes. If he's not able to as well, that's going to be frustrating. It's got to be really frustrating. So yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad man at all, but this shouldn't be coming in between you and him. For sure, Vanessa. Philomena, are you here? We also got a donation from Muffy. Thanks so much, Muffy, for your donation. Hey, Philomena, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? I'm going to go ahead and turn on the light here. It's getting a little dark. Thank you so much, Vanessa. How much? Yeah, we can do another reading for Vanessa. Vanessa, did you want to just keep on going? Because I normally allow people to, you can add on to your reading. I cut people off at a certain point, but we only did an extended reading, and you wanted to do a full reading here. Did you want to just keep on going, Vanessa? Okay, let's just do that. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. And then we'll do Philomena, and then we'll have this Muffy. Okay. Why does it keep on auto-correcting to Puffy? It's Muffy! It's Muffy, damn it. Oh, good one. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions towards, or with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Addie's long-term intentions with Vanessa? King of Pentacles reversed. Jesus Christ. The Moon. The Magician reversed. Queen of Cups. 3 of Wands reversed. Page of Wands. He wants to get a grip on that. 6 of Wands reversed. Justice reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. And the Fool. God, he is so stressed about this connection, girl. And it's got all to do with the money. He wants to be able to be a provider for you. And He thinks he can do it, but it stresses him knowing that he can't do it at this time with his Page of Wands. I'm seeing that. He feels like a loser. He feels very unsuccessful with the Six of Wands reversed. And that's reflected with this Moon card. Think of it as a reflection. The way he sees himself, is the way he sees himself in the relationship with you. It's intertwined. I keep on saying, like, this should not come between the two of you. Yet it is. In fact, it's every single facet of it. His success in business is directly correlative to the way he sees himself in the relationship with you. He feels like a loser. Feels like everything's out of control. With the Magician reversed, he feels like things are also fundamentally, and we saw this, I think, in the last reading, Justice reversed. He feels like things are fundamentally imbalanced. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's okay, but I think it's I think it's part of the beast. I don't know what he does for a living, but you said he's in business. I think it's just part of working in business. It's all around him, this comparison of wealth. And like I said, it directly reflects onto your relationship with him. Yes, you are the Queen of his heart. We see this card once more. This card was also in your last reading, the Queen of Cups. Yet he fundamentally feels like things are not fully balanced, not fully right at this time with the Queen of Swords reversed. He's all over the place, girl. He wants some time here, but he doesn't want to wait forever with the Three of Wands reversed, but he certainly does want to continue on a journey of romance with you with the Fool. Oh, it is the factor. It's the factor. And I think it's great that the two of you started off as friends. Hey, Shrey, yes, you can make a donation. I think it's wonderful that the two of you started off as friends. I think that's key. But I mean, it's kind of something you didn't know. Now you know. He's very, very money-minded. Does he want a future because it balances him? Right. I'm concerned about that too, Vanessa. I didn't know how to quite put it, but I do question how far this future is going to go if he's so damn impatient. He does want to take a journey of love with you, girl, with the Fool, but he's very impatient about this whole success thing that he's feeling is so necessary to balance out whatever the two of you have, which is quite solid. He has strong feelings for you, that's not deniable, but he sees himself too much in those that he works around, and he sees himself as very little, insecure. He does not see himself as good enough for you with the Magician reversed and Justice reversed. He has extremely low self-esteem. Exactly, you do well off yourself. So maybe that makes him insecure too. Yeah, girl. If the two of you are both doing well, that'll be an issue for him. Deadass. If he's so insecure, then that's an issue too. That's this Queen of Swords. You might be the Queen of Swords reversed in his world. He might be a little put off by how much you make, because you do well. Huh. I think you picked up on something very astute and very real there that I'm certainly not going to deny. If somebody's feeling that insecure in their relationship towards someone regarding money, and that person's also doing well, I'm glad. Oh yes, no, he has very strong feelings for you. Yeah, no doubt. No. He's very interested. He's very interested, but he's also very trapped by the almighty dollar. It's really a shame. Like, we all love money. Money's great. I love luxurious things. It's fantastic, but you can't let it control your love life. That's weird. You separate love and money. I mean, to an extent, but to this extent, it's just weird. It's just unfortunate and weird. He's not a bad person, but he's misled. But his feelings are very genuine. Yes, yes, but he does need some space. I agree. And thank you so much, Shrey, for your donation. I appreciate you, Shrey. Thank you very much, Vanessa. I wish you all the very best moving forward with him. I hope that he can find himself, find some peace, and the two of you can find peace together and love and harmony. Thank you so much. For sure. That's what I love to bring is clarity. You're so welcome, Vanessa. Thank you. Philomena, thank you so much for your donation, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. If Philomena is not here, we're going to move on to Muffy. You have 3 minutes when it is your turn. Please be here when it's your turn. Here's Philomena. Yay! Thank you so much for being here, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much. Oh, girl. Don't be sorry about that. You're all good. You're here. You're here. It's all good. What's going on? Do you want to look into it? How's the date? Is it with Tyler? Hey, Farida. How's it going, girl? I hope you're doing well. You know, I lost one of my crystals the other night, and I still haven't been able to find it. It's a little clear quartz crystal. You know, it may have fallen in the trash, to be honest. I cannot find it anywhere. I want 2 questions. I decided to end things. Oh, okay. He started acting weird and saying I was controlling him when all I wanted was communication from him. How does he feel about the breakup? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena's breakup? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Tyler feel about Philomena breaking up with him? Four of Swords, Six of Swords, Three of Swords, the Devil, and the Magician reversed. He's hurt. He's hurt, Philomena. Three of Swords is heartbreak, pure and simple, right in the center. However, he feels like this was probably for the best for some reason with the Six of Swords, but he is hurt. I do feel like I stand by what I say. I do feel like his family was too much of an influence on him with this Devil card. And I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the Magician reverse came up when we read about him last time. Like, there's nothing he can do about this situation, and he was just letting the swords fall where they may, and it hurt him. Nonetheless, he's hurt. No doubt. Hi, JJ. Yes, this is still live. He's still hurt, no doubt. But he has taken time to step away and think about this. And I think ultimately he does think that this is for the best. Okay. He's hurt. He's hurt, but he also feels like there was nothing that he could do regarding this situation. Yeah, no, that it's not because you're controlling. No, I don't believe it had anything to do with that. Well, actually, with the devil, he could have thought you were a little controlling, but I also think that he's heavily controlled by his family. And perhaps he fears any type of control. That's a possibility as well. And now he's on his own, you know. You went on a date with Julian. What are his intentions for this connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Julian's intentions towards this connection with Philomena? You wonder if he's going to return. Julian or Tyler? Four of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, the Tower, Knight of Cups reversed, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ooh, oh dear. Julian's intentions are not good. I feel like this is a huge warning, Philomena. Julian is not the one, not the guy. He's not looking for something solid with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. He's not looking for an emotional connection with the Knight of Cups reversed. He himself is all messed up with the Knight of Swords reversed, and he hasn't let go of certain things from the past with the Four of Pentacles reversed, and this is going to result in some kind of a tower moment. I truly feel like Julian's intentions are really, really, really dangerous. I would really do my best to be very, very cautious with him, if not stay entirely away from him. I don't know if I believe I've read for him in the past, but I don't know if I've read something like that before regarding him, where it's just like so overwhelmingly negative. You said you made another donation. Sorry, love, 1 second. Thank you so much. So you want to know if Tyler's going to return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Tyler going to return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Tyler going to return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Tyler return to Philomena? And thank you so much for your donation for Rita. I will add you to the list in just 1 second. Queen of Wands, the Hangman reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, and Eight of Swords reversed. Yes, I do think Tyler's going to end up returning to you, Philomena. I think he's going to break free from whatever shackles he feels he's bound to here with the Eight of Swords reversed, whatever anxieties he's feeling regarding this situation with the Nine of Swords reversed. And I feel like there's going to be something, he's going to come forward to you in a solid way with this Queen of Wands and Ace of Pentacles. He's going to change his perspective in some way with the Hangman reversed. I 100% think he's going to come back to you, Philomena. Absolutely. I think there's some substance there. I think you guys got off to a rocky start, but I don't think he's bad. I think he's good. I think he generally has very good intentions towards this connection. I do think he is quite controlled by his family members, but it's something that I truly think that he can overcome. And yeah, get his stuff together when he comes. Yeah. Yeah, that Three of Swords right in the center. No, he's hurt. He's hurting, girl. He's hurting. He did not want that to happen. No. So that is what I am seeing for you. Thank you very, very much, Philomena. I appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity tonight. Thank you. Muffy, thank you so much for your donation, Muffy. General reading, a 10-card reading. You got it. Of course, because he didn't want to be single. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Tiffany with any and all messages she needs to hear. Ace of Swords, the Chariot reversed, Page of Swords, Nine of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles, Strength, the Emperor reversed, the Hangman reversed, Justice reversed, and the Hermit reversed. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your username is. Hi, Nat. Thank you for your donation. Let me add you real quick to the list here. All right, Tiffany. There's something here about needing to go out into the world. With this Five of Pentacles and the Hermit reversed. Needing to share your light with the rest of the world and to stop isolating yourself. I don't know if that resonates with you or not. But I mean, isolation is a very real thing in this world, in this day and age. And your guides are saying, no more. Please stop. Please share your light with the rest of the world, because it's causing a sense of discontent with the Nine of Cups reversed. It's causing a sense of imbalance and injustice with your life path, your destiny. And this actually I actually relate to this as well. I feel like these are my guides talking. This is the message I get from my guides a lot as well. Like, Sophie, you don't go out enough. And when you do, your light, people see it. And that's when opportunities arise. That's when you meet people. That's when connections are made. That's when your life happens, is when you step outside of the cave. I stay at home a lot. I don't know about you, but I stay at home quite a bit. I've just got a job where I do go out a little bit more, but I'm a homebody. Yeah, I like being by myself. Yeah, me too. But when I do associate with other people, when I do get myself out of that shell, it does fortify me in a way that I can't describe, and that feels really, really, really good and successful. Victorious, I think, is a great word. Ace of Swords. It feels like you've worked through, like, at least for me, it's like, damn, I've did this, and I made a really, even if it wasn't like a lifelong bond that I've met with someone, I made some kind of connection, and it's fortified me. Strength, fortitude, it's fortified me with something that I can't quite describe, but I know is leading me on the right path. And that's what I'm seeing is the Chariot reversed is one being, you are not completely on the right path right now. You're on the right path, but you're thwarting it a little bit. You need to get the gears churning again with the Chariot reversed. Even if it involves getting an Uber, even if it involves not driving yourself, you need to get those wheels turning again and start getting out into the world. And it's going to restore a lot of balance and agency in your life. It's going to change your perspective. This is very clear, this whole reading. It's going to change your perspective on a lot of things, on everything. And you're going to discover you're going to discover so much with this Page of Swords, so much about not just other people, but yourself and what your purpose is and what your true life path is. Because it's out there. And that's the key word, is that it's out there. It's outside. You've got to go outside. I think there's even a song have you ever heard that song by Colts, Go Outside? It's a good ass song. You gotta go outside. Gotta go outside and mingle and associate with the rest of the world. Even though we're loners, I like to be by myself. I do find a certain fortification when I do intellectually connect with another person and have some kind of bond. It reminds me of where my true life path lies and the direction that it's going. When I'm on my own too much, I feel like it's going nowhere. I feel very Chariot reversed, which is partly why I've been forcing myself out and yada, yada, yada. It's good. Hermit reversed, getting those wheels turning. Like I said, I feel like this reading was very similar to readings that I get from my spirit guides. I get what they're saying, and it's easier said than done, especially if you have social anxiety disorder or panic attack disorder like your girl does. You may suffer from those things as well. Those things you can break through. I promise you, from someone who suffers very badly from both of those disorders, you can break through them. I promise you. It doesn't require medication. You might want to have a drink. That's cool. You can always have a drink or a puff of whatever you want. You're cool. God said wine was fine, right? That's totally cool, but, of course, in moderation. But once you get out there, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. It becomes a lot easier. Practice, it's almost like practice makes perfect. The more practice with something, the better you get. So that's what I'm seeing for you, Miss Muffy, Miss Tiffany. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity tonight, and I wish you all the very best on your life's journey. No matter what direction it decides to take you. Thank you. Shrey, thank you so much for your donation, Shrey. Please go, actually, Shrey, I don't know if Shrey wanted a 10 card reading or 2 5-card readings. Shrey, please come to the chat. It is your turn. You are very welcome, Muffy. Thank you. Hey, Shrey. Thank you so much for being here. Were you interested in 2 5-card readings? Okay, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you.
Power off. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
I wanted to know what my bosses and colleagues think about me at my current workplace. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Shrey's bosses and colleagues' overall view of Shrey at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and colleagues view her at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's colleagues and bosses view her at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and colleagues view her at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and colleagues view her at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and colleagues view her at her workplace? Spirit guides. How do Shrey's most doesn't need spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and colleagues view her at her workplace? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Shrey's bosses and bosses view her at her workplace? Spirit guides. How do Shrey's colleagues and bosses view her at her workplace? See you. Oh, when you say everything right. Knight of Wands, 6 of Cups, Knight of Swords reversed, 2 of Swords, and Death. So, this makes sense. I'm sure you have quite a few, I don't know how many bosses you have and how many colleagues you have, but this is only 5 cards, right? So depending on how big your workplace is, I think the general attitude is you are definitely a go-getter with the Knight of Wands. People definitely see that. I think people see a lot of potential for growth with you, with the Death card. Some people are a little confused and unsure entirely as to I don't know how long you've worked there, but some people are a little unsure as to exactly how to feel about you, or how, like, they feel like they don't quite know you enough to make an assessment at this time with the Knight of Swords reversed into the 2 of Swords. But those who do know you, they think you're a go-getter, they think that you've got a lot of potential for growth, and they think that you bring a lot of harmonious energy to the workplace with the 6 of Cups. So, I mean, that definitely makes sense to me. Like I said, like some people are just not going to make a decision, you know, because they don't quite know you that well. But those who do know you feel like you're definitely a go-getter with this Knight of Wands, for sure. I could be the one. I could be the one. See the moon, see the moon, see the moon. Oh, when you say everything. And please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Wanted to know, would I get promoted or K around end of year if it does? What do you mean promoted or K? Or K if it does? Or wanted to know if I would get promoted or around end of year if it does. I don't understand that question, Shrey. What do you mean by that? Oh, K is another person. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K? Will Shrey get promoted around the end of the year? What? I would get promoted or K around end of the year if it does. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey or K get promoted by the end of the year? Eight of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles. Judgment. Queen of Cups. And the Magician. Okay, so what I did was a throwdown. These two cards are for if you get promoted. These two cards are for if Kay gets promoted. I think both of y'all are getting promoted with this Judgment card right in the center. I think that Kay's going to get promoted before you with the Magician and the Queen of Cups. But with this King of Pentacles right here, I think with a little bit more work, you are going to be promoted. I don't know if it's going to happen exactly by the end of the year. It might take a little longer than that. But I absolutely see promotion for you in the future as well. Which I felt in the last reading as well that you were going to get more from that job than you currently have. That they saw growth within you with the Death card. So I absolutely think that you're going to get promoted. I think Kay will get promoted first, but I think both of you guys are going to get promoted big time. Yes. So that is what I see for you, Shrey. Thank you so much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity, and I hope that you get that promotion, girl, because you deserve it. I'm sure you do. I saw that. I felt that they felt that you deserved one. So I really don't see that as being far-fetched at all. Very, very possible. Farida, thank you so much, Farida, for your donation, love. You want me, I want you, baby. I love it, baby. Yeah, I got you. Oh, my, you're my starlight, you. Farida K, thank you so much for your donation, Farida. Did a full 180, crazy. Thinking about the way it was. The heartbreak changed me, maybe. But look at where I ended up. Didn't love so pretty, I'm not staring, I'm not letting you left me alone. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody. Farida K, Farida K, Farida K. It is your turn, Farida K. Love me now, walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Try to hurt me with the word bye. So, if you don't want to see me. Ooh, you got a raise at work. Congratulations, Farida. Woohoo. Congrats. I recently got a raise at work. I want to know if the orthodontist that I work with has been saying good things about me to my boss. Did you want this to be a 10 card reading, Farida? Did you want this to be a 10 card reading, love? Don't know where you left me off. If you don't want to see me dancing with somebody, if you don't believe that anything can stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now, walk away. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to ask that in 2 questions. I recently I want to know if the organist I work with has been saying good things about me. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is his name, love? What's his name or her name or him? Sorry, his name. What is his name? Baby, you can find me under the lights, diamonds under my eyes. I'm along for the ride. You can see my heartbeat tonight. I can take the heat, baby, best believe that's the moment I shine. 'Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. Don't do tears, ain't no chance. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. Watch me dance, dance the night. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Dr. E been saying good things about Farida to her boss? When my world shakes, I don't play safe. Don't you know about me? I could dance, I can dance, I can dance. Okay, we have the Hermit, 4 of Cups, 10 of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups, and 7 of Pentacles reversed. Some good, some bad. I'm gonna be honest. They see more potential in you. They're a little disappointed with the 4 of Cups, but they see a lot of potential in you with this Queen of Cups, with the Hermit. It's like they want to see more from you, and they're not necessarily talking bitched about you to anyone or saying any bad things, but they are a little frustrated with what they are seeing. They feel like they could be seeing more. Perhaps that's some jealousy because you got a raise. Maybe I'm reading too deeply into that, but I'm like, you just got a raise, so why do they feel like you need to be able to work harder? You know, what's up with that? The Ten of Cups reversed also is kind of indicative of that too. I feel like that's also a sign of like them feeling like you have untapped potential that you're not demonstrating. But overall, they do believe that you're supposed to be there. They're not trying to get you kicked out. They don't want, they're not talking shh-ish. They're not talking, it's not crap talk. It's more concerned talk, if that makes sense for Rita. Especially with like a doctor, they have such freaking high standards and they hold themselves to such high standards. I think that Dr. E's just holding you to an extremely high standard and just wants to see you get to that. Does that resonate at all? Did they ever like seem that way to you? Because that is something very difficult to convey. I had I only had a couple of teachers who were maybe one. I had one teacher that actually told me like, "Hey, girl, you're not living up to your potential," and I wasn't. And it hurts to say that, and it makes you sound like a bully. But I feel like Dr. E's intentions and heart is coming from the best place here. Okay. Don't wanna live my life, 'cause this one's pretty nice. Who needs to go to sleep, but not got you next to me. All night, I am with you. And will I work with him in the long run? What does he think about me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. You want to know if you're going to work with Dr. E in the long run? Jeez, y'all, calm down. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, he seems like he is very happy with me. That's why I thought he said something. He sees a lot of potential in you, girl. He is happy with you. I'm telling you, it's not crap talk. It's more he sees so much potential in you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Farida work with Dr. E in the long term? Two of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, the Devil reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and King of Swords. Jeez, I'm really sorry, Farida. This is saying no. The Devil is like the boss card. The Fool is taking a journey with someone. Ten of Pentacles is like the career card. I feel King of Swords, I feel like something's going to happen where he's going to be super strict and might move you on somewhere else. The King of Swords is the boss. He's the, like, he's abrasive and he demands respect and he can be very difficult. Like, I want to say, yeah, everything's hunky-dory, everything's sunshine and rainbows, and you guys are going to work together forever, but this is all speaking to me. This illustrates to me a short journey. Someone indecisive about or feeling decisive about not moving forward long term. There's something that he's concealing, I feel. I feel I don't think there's something he's concealing. I just feel like he has such high intentions for you, or not intent, yeah, such high expectations for you that it's almost impossible for you or anyone to meet, and it's just not fair. I feel like I don't know if you've seen like him like act like this, but that is I hate to say this, like I wish I could say like yeah, this is gonna be a long term thing, but literally every card I'm seeing is someone who's cutting the journey short. Um or shorter than it should be. Okay. I'm really sorry for Rita. I mean I really hope that he changes his tune and that this isn't the case. I hope you prove me wrong. I hope you prove the cards wrong. I hope he proves the cards wrong here, but this is what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm really sorry, girl. But I think you got this, and I think that whatever's meant to be is meant to be. You know, ultimately, if he's going to be an exactor and a huge, like, super abrasive as a boss, then that's not really someone that you would ultimately want to be working for. You know. If you get any like and you may kind of gotten some weird vibes from not weird vibes from him, but like that he may be strict or something. I don't know. Like he may change. Also, that's what I'm kind of suggesting is that he may seem one way right now, but he could flip at a switch, you know. But I also feel like you've got your future and you're gonna do fine whatever direction you go. Okay. You're so welcome, Farida. Thank you, love. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Nad, thank you so much for your donation, Nad. My favorite hair removal product. Do y'all remember Nads? Nads from Australia. Nad, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. I think Nad has 2 questions if I'm not mistaken here. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. You're my starlight. I can listen to that song over and over. Nad. Please come to the chat, Nad. It is your turn, Nad. Nad, please come to the chat. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. Yeah. I got you. Moonlight, come on, starlight, I need you. Moonlight, come on, get me. I'm levitating you. Nat, please come to the chat, Nat. Come to the party. I'm levitating. I'm so gonna get copywriters. Nat, please come to the chat. Nat. Nat's here. All right, Nat, please go ahead and post your first question, love. Thank you. I want you, baby. The Milky Way. We're renegading, yeah. I got you. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you. You're my, come on, dance with me. You, you're my starlight. I need you. Nat is here. All right, Nat, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. You can fly away with me tonight. Please post your first question, girl. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly. For sure, Nat. I got you. Please go ahead and post your first question. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, babe. I want you, baby. Push it over. I'm meditating. I'm feeling. Now I see it, J Moon. We just received a donation. I don't know who it's from. Nat, I don't know if I'm seeing Nat's typing, but Nat is supposed to post her question. Nat. Oh, that is Nat. But we also received another donation. How does GE at work feel about me? Specifically, is there any romantic interest? I can't read the second question. PayPal won't let me read the second question, love. You're going to have to try and type the second question for me. I'm going to do the first question for you, okay, Nad? And then we also got a donation from Taka. I don't know what your username is. I think it's Taka. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Hi, Taka fan. Thank you for your donation. You'll be next. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? I can't read it in PayPal, hun. I can't read your second question. It won't let me. When I try to read it, it won't let me. So please type it, girlfriend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does GE feel about Nadia? Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, the Sun, Page of Cups, and Six of Pentacles reversed. Oh goodness. He's been through a lot. Nadia, he's been through a lot. He's just been through some kind of, I think, a breakup. Both two fives, Five of Pentacles and Five of Swords. He does have a little bit of a crush on you with the Page of Cups and the Sun. That's without question. Like, I feel romantic, giddy energy between the two, but from him to you. But he feels that at this time he can't give to you what you need, and in this environment he can't give you what he would like to give you. But he's definitely got a crush on you. I would suggest take things, if you want my advice, take things slowly and see how they go. But I think I definitely feel that there is potential there. There's just also heartache from something that recently happened that he needs to work through. Yeah. Nad, I literally can't read your second question. If you could be the best friend in the world, if you could just post your second question, it would really, really help me out. It'd be like super appreciated. Like, I can even show you, I cannot read, I can't expand the message to read your second question. So I don't know what to ask. I can read part of it. It says, what will be the outcome? And then it cuts off. So I need to know what your second question is, babe. So if you could type that, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. One, to pick up the phone, we're only gonna get drunk and low. Two, you have to get your out of here. Three, told me it's fine. You ain't getting nowhere. Nad, I need you to post your second question. Please post your second question. Yeah, we're on Nad, but I think she's having some difficulty posting. I can't read her second question on her donation, on her PayPal. Um, you're next, Tugafan. If I need her to. Nad, please post, please. Okay, thank you. There she is. All right. Okay, how on my job search? I'm okay. Message retracted. I don't know what the question was. What is it, love? I got new rules I counter. Please post a question, girl. You said something about an outcome of something. What's the outcome of what? Okay, what will be the outcome of my job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Nadia's job search in New York? I have a lag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The internet is such a pain in the butt. I live right by the ocean, and sometimes it screws up. There'll be like oh, and if there is a lag, Nad, you're gonna want to close out. Don't even refresh it. Just close out the window. Open up a whole new browser, whatever you want to call it. Open up a whole new browser and go to my channel, and then you'll be on time with me, okay? If there's a lag, like sometimes people have worse lags than others, and it sounds like you got a worse one right now, do that. Okay, babe? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Sorry, we already pulled this. Okay, we got the Hangman, King of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Moon reversed, and Ace of Wands. Okay, girl. Okay. You're going to have a lot of success. You're going to have an incredible amount of success with the Ace of Wands here, the King of Pentacles. You're going to find not just a job, but a career, something very, very long term that's going to really, really fortify you. I feel like it at first it's going to be a little, whoa, 1 second. Okay, that was an earthquake. You guys just witnessed an earthquake. We'll be right back. Okay, we just had a big earthquake, so I'm gonna be at the ready to walk out to like run outside if that was a pre-shock. But that shake that you just saw was very scary. That was an earthquake. Yeah, no, Nad, back to focusing on you. Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have a great experience finding a job in New York. There's gonna be some frustrations, but it's really gonna change your mind on the whole game about what you're doing for a living with this hangman. But you're gonna find something really, really solid with this Ace of Wands. It's gonna pay. There's gonna be a little bit of frustrations at first, like I said, with the Seven of Pentacles and the Moon reversed. Um, but yeah, overall, it's gonna be great. Wow, that totally explains why my cat was so weird. My cat came in and said hello to everyone earlier. He's been freaking weird all day. That explains everything. Yeah, everything's all good. We get them all the time, but we are waiting. We are, like, as Californians, Bay Area people, we are waiting for the big one. The last big one was 1906. So, like, we're kind of bracing for it. And I keep on getting, like, premonitions that there's going to be the big one. So, yeah, I've just been kind of, anyway, that was a little scary. Anyway, we're all good. We're all good in the hood. All right, thank you so much, Nad. You're gonna have a great experience job searching in New York. What a treat. Love New York. All right, there's no earthquakes in New York. Love that. No earthquakes there. Shit. Oh man. All right, Taka fan, thank you so much for your donation. Were you looking for, let's see. Did you want an extended reading or were you interested in three mini readings? What's up, Johnny? How you doing? You just missed an earthquake. You just missed a California earthquake. I don't know what it was on the Richter scale, but things shook. So I'm braced. I'm braced to run out of the house if there's another one, quite frankly. No, we'll be playing a game, Johnny, as always. Thank you. What does RG like about me so far? Toga, first of all, just one extended. Okay, do you want me to do I have a romance reading where I do thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Do you want me to do that? Totally. Yeah, it's his thoughts, his feelings, his intentions. Are you LGBT? Is this an LGBT relationship? Because we stand by the LGBT every single day. Every day is Pride Day in my world. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Are you a lady? He's like a crush friendly acquaintance. We're still getting to know. Okay. I thought your name was Marshall, so I wasn't sure if this was is and he's a guy. It's female male. Okay. Sorry, love. What is your name? What is your first name? Oh, I was like, girl, I thought your name was Marshall. Okay, my mom almost named me David, so there you go. That would have confused the hell out of people. They'd been like, are you a gay guy? No, I wish, but no. Shay. Okay, Shay. Let's do this. And what's your sign? And what is his sign? It's all good. We're all good here. And Mary P, if you wanted to make a donation, you're all good. I'm still taking donations. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged from spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Shay. I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? I just messaged in spirit guides. What are RG's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shay? Temperance, the Star reversed, 5 of Wands, 6 of Wands reversed, 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, the Magician reversed, 7 of Wands reversed, 9 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 9 of Cups reversed, the Chariot, 2 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and King of Cups. God, this guy's all over the place. Okay. Yeah, this guy's all over the place, and I can see that you're losing your patience with him. I don't know how well you know him. Hi, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Yes, I am still taking donations. How well do you know this guy? Is this someone that you work with by any chance? Okay, he's like a crushed, friendly acquaintance. We're still getting to know each other. Okay. And you would love things to move faster. I really see that. And you're really blind as to how he views you. Henceforth, you're coming to me, and you're a little dissatisfied with the way that things, or the timing in which things have been moving forward. His general energies. Thank you for your donation, Mary. Thank you. I only see him at my yoga studio like once a week. Very surface level. He just moves very slowly. Okay, yeah, I was thinking this is very surface level. I feel like he does have feelings. So he does look at you. He has a look. He's got an eye on you, girl. He got an eye on you with this 2 of Wands. He is looking out to you. Okay. And he does have some romantic sentiments towards you with this 10 of Pentacles, and certainly some emotions when he looks at you with this King of Cups. However, there's something going on within his world. Does he work at the yoga studio or something? There's something that he feels thwarted with. He thinks that there's something kind of, maybe he's insecure, but he feels like this is kind of a hopeless potential connection with the Star reversed. He feels that he can't really make things happen with the Magician reversed. But he's going, you guys talk, right? I feel like he's going to continue conversating with you. He feels very conflicted for some reason. That's why I'm wondering, does he work there? Is that what's going on? There's some kind of like issue where he's conflicted He feels conflicted about this connection with the Five of Wands, and he feels like it's not worth fighting over with the Seven of Wands reverse. But damn if he does feel some kind of romantic sentiment for you with this Two of Cups. Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, King of Cups. My goodness. Yeah, he does think that you are really hot. And if we want to go surface level like that, he at least thinks you're really, really hot. But you know, so many people there, maybe he feels like he would be judged. That's possible too. That's possible too. Yeah, yeah. And then his intentions, yeah, his intentions are not, it's not that his intentions are bad, it's more his intentions are just like, I don't think I should go forward here. Like, it would take a whole lot for me to go forward. It would cause some kind of discord with the Six of Wands reversed. It would take a battle for me to get to move forward towards her, and it would possibly cost me something at my job with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Damn, that's what I'm seeing. That could be it. Yeah, like he doesn't want to come up. Like, I mean, that's a big deal nowadays. Like, you know, back in the day, you could seduce. You know, like you could be a seducer. You could seduce a lady. You could seduce a man. Now it's like if you try to seduce a woman, you're all of a sudden you're a creep or a perv or a predator, and it's not that way. Like, maybe we want seduction. It's the whole Me Too movement. That's my theory. You know, I feel like it's made guys really, really scared to make any kind of move. I've seen it happen so many times in my world, in y'all's world. I see it happen. And it sucks. It really does. I wish things were more like I don't wish things were more like the old days, because guys were like rapists, like crazy. I'm not even allowed to say that word on my channel, but like, you know what I mean. Guys were not respectful. But at the same time, there was also a sense of like romance, I feel. And I feel like that kind of is kind of gone with a lot of people, men and women, and not just men, women too. Thank you so much, Taka. I appreciate you. I wish you all the very best. Moving forward, love. You witnessed the great earthquake of October. What? Yeah, I found out the epicenter was like the little town right next to me, so that's why it was kind of ooh. If you would like a reading, Kate, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. So it's up to you, love. Mary P, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Mary P. Oh, I think Mary P just wants a general love reading. Mary, what is your sign, hun? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? One card down. All right. Let's see what is coming towards Miss Mary in love. Strength. The Empress. Judgment reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. And Three of Cups reversed. Interesting. So I see developments in your romantic life. With Strength and the Empress, I see you fully seated in your divine feminine energies. I see you fully seated TMI, not TMI, we're gonna get spicy here, fully seated in your divine sexual energies and your sensual energies with the strength and the Empress. But I don't see right now as a time for good connections with the Queen of Cups reversed, Three of Cups reversed. Now this card I find very indicative of the holiday season. I feel like this is saying wait until after the holiday season and things should get better in terms of love, romance. Yeah, Kate, that's about as spicy as I ever get. I'm pretty low key here. I'm pretty boring, vanilla. But when we need to talk about sexual stuff, we will talk about sexual stuff, and I believe that it's important to get in touch with your sexuality as yourself, as with yourself before sharing your temple with another person. And I really see you like getting more into that groove if you're not already there, Mary, and really utilizing that for the next connection. But now is not the right time. Judgment reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, Three of Cups reversed. I think that I'm looking at early 2024 for you. If you're single right now, I think early 24 is going to be when things open up for the right guy to enter your life. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Mary Mac. Thank you so much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity tonight with your reading. Thank you so much. Hope that resonated. I hope it made sense. I especially hope it resonated. That's all I hope for, is that it resonated and brought you some clarity at the end of the day. Okay. Maurice, thank you so much for your donation. You said that you left your question in your PayPal donation. What did the cards see for me in my current job and finances? Let's check it out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in finances and career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Maurice in career and finance? Kate, what do you mean by that? When will donations be up? Oh, when will I be done with donations? I don't know. If we don't get a donation after Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones, then we'll be playing a game after that. Okay, babe? I think that's what you're asking. Three of Wands, Seven of Wands reversed, Six of Wands, the Hangman reversed. By the way, thank you so much for your tip, Maurice. That does not go unnoticed. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, love. The Lovers, Death reversed, Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups, the Hermit, the World reversed, King of Wands, King of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Emperor. Let's see what's going on here. Three of Wands, the Lovers, and the World reversed. I feel like there's going to be some expansion in your career and your finances, Maurice. I ultimately do. I feel like there's going to be a major choice that you need to make about your career coming up in the near future that's going to make a huge change in the outlook of everything in both your finances and your career. And it's going to look great, I feel. I feel like I think it's going to bring you really, really close to completing and attaining a lot of your financial goals, this new change that's coming up on the horizon here. Thank you for your donation, Farida K. You will be next. Yeah, there's definitely something new on the horizon here, Maurice, with this Ace of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Emperor. I feel that you're going to be up for I feel like with some studying with this Hermit card, Maurice, I feel like you're going to be up for a more superior, like a supervisor position or like a managerial position with this Emperor card, dude. I feel like it's big stuff here. I feel like you've got a lot of possibilities and opportunity on the horizon with your job that's going to bring you a lot of creature comforts that, like I said, like the financial dreams that you desire, that you want, bringing them to fruition, and not having to alter your goals or your actions in ways that you wouldn't normally want to. At first, it's going to be a little difficult to stand your ground with the Seven of Wands reversed. And at first, things are going to feel a little stagnant. But eventually, I do think with all these kings, man, I think you're going to get a supervisor position. King of Wands, King of Swords, the Emperors, the King of Kings. I think that you're going to attain a supervisor position. It's going to bring you so much victory, Maurice. This is a great spread. I think it's going to bring you a real great sense of personal victory, a really wonderful sense of personal momentum and value. And you're going to be a very fair ruler. You're not going to be a boss. You're not going to be mean. You're not going to be bossing people around. You're going to be making sure, like a really good leader makes sure that the people that they're managing are able to do their job as best as they can. And I feel like that's going to be you. Okay, Maurice, I feel like you're going to totally level up at your current job. And I feel like ultimately that leveling up is going to bring you the pentacles that you are desiring and that you deserve at this point. Okay, so that is what I see for you, Maurice. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you very, very much, and I hope I brought you some clarity, and I wish you all the, yeah, no, that's a big deal, man. Yeah, no, that's one of the best, I think that's arguably the best reading I might have ever given for you, and for arguably anyone I've ever given ever. That's like such like, you saw those kings. The king is the leader. The king is usually the supervisor boss position. Don't ignore that hermit right there. That is like attaining knowledge. Do study up. Do look into, what you need to know to become what you need to be. Okay? You're very welcome. You are so welcome, my friend. Thank you. I look forward to seeing this new beginning for you. You deserve it. All right, Farida K. Farida, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much, Farida, for your donation. Farida, did you want an extended reading or did you want multiple 5-card readings? Did you just wanted a general 15 card reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages she needs to hear. Messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Rita with any messages that she needs to hear. Thank you. Okay, Rita, I am so sorry. We were talking about Tarot AI earlier, and I guess this would be one advantage of Tarot AI. They don't have to go pee. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you. Sorry. And we are back, and for some reason I'm really, really cold, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so cold. Star reversed, Ten of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, Five of Wands, the Tower reversed, Knight of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups reversed, Seven of Cups, the Fool, Five of Swords reversed, the World, the Moon, and Two of Wands. Something about a journey that your guides want you to take that you may not be aware of, with the Star reversed and the Tower reversed, but then the Fool right underneath. It's like there's some kind of choice that your guides want you to make here, a direction that they want you to go that you may not even be aware of at this time. There's something that they want you to let go of regarding your past. These are your ancestral spirits coming through here with the Ten of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Definitely letting go of something possibly and probably painful from your past. Accepting defeat with the Five of Swords reversed. Accepting that things were not just, were not fair, that you did everything that you could in your power, but things still didn't work out in your favor. But that it's time to move on, move forward, move onwards and upwards here from this past energy with the Wheel of Fortune, moving forward in your life path, which may take a different direction than you had anticipated with the Wheel of Fortune. Getting to a place of peace of mind and contentment with the Nine of Pentacles, and allowing past cycles to come to an end, past habits to break with the World reversed, but definitely moving forward in some new direction. Keep on seeing that here. We've got the Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot. That it may not be something that's really favorable at first with the Nine of Cups reversed, but that is ultimately your destiny with the Moon. Yeah, they acknowledge that there is some conflict within you, possibly to move forward with this Five of Wands. I don't know what direction they're talking about. Let me know if that resonates for you, but that's just what I'm seeing here. Something about moving forward in a new direction. Seizing opportunities that are very much out there and available for you with the Seven of Cups. Looking out to the world with the Two of Wands at all the opportunities that are out there for you. I wonder what it is too, because they're saying there's something, the gist, the whole gist of this that I'm getting, Farida, like in conclusion, what I feel it is there's something better out there for you. There's something from two things, excuse me. There's something from your past that they want you to let go of and forget about, accept defeat. I don't know if it was a person, maybe a job, a dream, something that didn't pan out. I'm not quite sure what this is. I don't know how old you are, so I don't know how much time there has been transpired in your life. But there's something from your past that they do want you to let go of. Furthermore, they're saying that there is I will say, Farida, that might be a little more difficult to get to the bottom of. When I still get tarot readings, but when I was getting a lot of tarot readings, when I was really trying to figure out what my direction was. It was always very vague. Tarot was always very vague about presenting specifically what this direction was, where I was supposed to go. Oh my God. Okay, I'm 37. We're very similar age. So yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So I have the same scope. I have a very similar scope to you in terms of like what our past is. And there's definitely past parts of our 39, yeah, there's absolutely parts of our past that can still be haunting us for sure. I don't know if there are, if you feel that way. You always get this in your reading, even from, do you get that from other readers too? Because I'm more than happy if you want to for Rita. I'm like, here's the tea. Like, I'm more than, if you want to make another donation, if you want to do another reading and you want to ask specifically what's the direction I'm supposed to go, I'm more than happy to ask. But with that question, I have to be completely honest. I can't promise you that tarot is going to be able to answer it. Because just because I've done this for other people, really want to get super specific. I've done and I've had it done for me, and this is what I think. I think that spirit wants us to find out. I think that's part of the journey. I think that's part of this Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot. I think that's part of this whole journey, is figuring it out for ourselves, because if it's told to us, then it's kind of not sovereign, right? If it's if I tell you specifically, like, well, I'm just gonna say, like, if we pull tarot cards, it's gonna be very not specific. I have some oracle cards that might get a little more specific. Like, I don't know if you're talking about job, relationship, work. There's something about moving on to a new journey of some type. I don't know. I like I said, I can't promise you I can get very specific, but I'll do my very best if you'd like. Um, when you say that you've gotten this in other readings, do you mean from me, or do you mean from other readers? Because yeah, like the gist that I'm getting is just like, girl, you got so much potential. There's a new direction that you couldn't possibly even foresee your life going, and if you just pivot like once, I think it is too. I do too. I think it has to do. I think it's relationship based too, because like it sounds like you're doing just fine and dandy in your professional life. I haven't heard any complaints about your family life or your friend life. I don't know why I thought it was a relationship as well, but I was like, I have this weird feeling that it's a relationship. You don't. Oh, it's only with me that I get. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Well, if that's coming up more than once, that there's a sign there. I'm not just, I'm clearly, seeing something. Um, and it's like your guides are communicating with me a specific message here. Um, I low key thought it had to do with a relationship too. Because when I think of, okay, so we're 2 years in age difference, right? When I think of letting go of things from my past, I think of two things. I think of my dreams of I got accepted to NYU grad school when I was very young, but I couldn't afford to go, so I had to forsake them, and it broke my heart, and it really tore me apart, because I had done everything I'd been told to do, which is basically the Five of Swords. I'd done everything I was told to do, and then I failed. So, but I had to accept that. I had to grow and accept that. And then I've also had many failed relationships. So that's kind of, I guess I'm just comparing myself to you. Should I donate about what is the new journey? I mean, it's up to you. How about this, Farida? If you're really interested, just do a 5 card. Don't do an extended. Let's start with 5 cards. If I'm still completely lost after 5 cards, I'll pull some oracle cards, but we can try and get to it if you really want to. I think that, I don't think more cards is going to help. I think we could probably get to it with starting small would probably be smart here. Because when they get real specific like that, I have to, it's easy, it's sometimes harder for me to hone in when there's more cards involved. Because they're not when they're getting really non-specific. They're being really vague right now. And I feel like they have been for a while. Oh my God. I do not, I hate Apple News popping up on my phone. Like, I don't want to hear about the gunman in Maine. Like, that is so sad. Like, this country is falling a freaking apart. I don't need to hear this. I don't need to, I would have gone to sleep happy not knowing. Well, at least they found him. Oh, God. Good gracious me. Good golly, Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh my God. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Rita. So, well, you donated for a 10 card. Um, so you want to ask what you need to let go of specifically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Testnet. If you would like a reading, all my donation information can be found very clearly at the top of the chat and the body of the video. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Farida's new journey supposed to be? Farida, are you my girl? Are you my girl who went to Istanbul? Are you the girl who went to Istanbul and I told you my brother lives there? I'm trying to find cheap flights there for like January. Or I'm thinking like February. Found so many cheap hotels. It's insane. Like, you are, yes, yes. You loved it, right? You've been there before, though, right? I keep on reading, like, so I researched, I was like, best, cheapest luxury vacation destinations, right? Number one was Bali, which I expected. I believe second was Istanbul. The rest of the places kind of scared me, like as a woman. Like Istanbul apparently is very friendly for single female travelers, and I'd be meeting my brother there, so I got my little bro. Um, but Bogota, Colombia. Thank you buy your ticket on a Wednesday morning. On a Wednesday morning? What? Why on a Wednesday morning? That's so funny. That's so interesting. I want to go to a hammam. I want to be pampered. I want to eat locum. I want to eat lots of food, actually. I want to eat all the yummy breakfasts, the yummy savory breakfast. I know it's going to be freaking freezing in February. My parents were there in February and it was very, very cold. So I'm probably going to go in the spring, I think, when it's a little warmer. I just, dead ass, I just want to see my brother for Christmas. So I low-key wanted to go this Christmas. I know it's going to be cold, but hotels were pretty cheap for Christmas. They were a little more expensive like Christmas Eve night, but whatever. I wouldn't mind being there for Christmas is all I'm saying. I don't really care too much for Christmas. I have some thoughts about it. I celebrate it with my family, but that's my friend. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna remember that. Buy it on a Wednesday or something that like people don't like people. You know how people don't like flying on Friday the 13th? Maybe it's something like that. I've flown on Friday the 13th many a time. You know why? Because I got a cheap ticket and I didn't mind. I'm not that superstitious. Okay, girl, we got Four of Swords, the Hierophant reversed, the Sun reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Page of Cups, Five of Swords, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Fool reversed. That's interesting. The Emperor and Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like this has to do with moving on. We have the Five of Swords here. It is. Where did you stay? My brother lives in Katakoi. Takoi, I want to say. Or no, Taksim. Taksim. Um I yeah, all the cats and all I just the vibe like I've been to the Middle East. I've been to Israel. I've been to Jerusalem and Israel. Let's all say a prayer for them right now. But yeah, I've been to Israel. I kind of feel like it would be kind of a similar vibe, but different, but like similar smells and like old country type thing. Anyway, let's get back to your reading. So again, we have the Five of Swords. This, the card that I associate with personal failure, like the dreams that you tried to attain. You did everything that you were supposed to do. Excuse me. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a huge siren outside. I hope everyone's okay. Doing everything that you're supposed to do, but not getting the results that you initially wanted. And fully accepting that and fully processing that. Is there something from your past? I don't know. It could be you know what, Farida? It sounds like you're a very, very successful young woman and you didn't, I feel like this defeat, I feel like it was romantic. I'm like, just from matters of deduction, you sound very successful. You feel your vibe feels very confident. You know your value, yet there's something missing from the past here with the Sun reversed and the Fool reversed. It was like a journey that you wanted to take that was thwarted in some way. Yeah. I feel like you've hit every mark in your career and professional life, but we don't always make the mark in terms of our romantic desires. I feel like that's where the issue lies, is fully letting go of that. And you may feel like you already have fully let go of that. I mean, I would argue that I feel like I've let go of that, but then I get told by spirit all the time, girl. I get this very similar message that you get. That I need to let go of the past. I still haven't let go of the past completely. I'm not completely sovereign from the past. So I wish I could advise. I'm gonna try and advise you to just simply, like, this Four of Pentacles reversed. You've got to let go. You've got to let go of the past. You've got to just let go. Be able to let go. And you're a Taurus, right? You're a fixed sign. What is your sign again? This is all about letting go. And it felt like it was right. It felt like it was meant to be, but it simply wasn't with this Hierophant reversed. That there's someone else on the horizon for you with this Page of Cups and Eight of Pentacles. This was not the path. The path that you thought you were supposed to take was not the path you were actually supposed to take. Your Emperor is still out there. Oh, right, you're my girl who doesn't know her sign. I think what do you think do you have any suspicions as to what you are? Like, any vague ideas? You feel like a Taurus. You feel like an Earth sign. Yeah, you feel like an Earth, like Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. You're very driven. A lot of the questions you ask are career or finance related. Those are usually my Earth queens. Yeah, you definitely feel like an Earth sign to me. Oh my god, there's a little kid outside. It's being whole loud. Anyway, yeah, no, your king is out there with the Emperor, but you have not you're blind to him. You have not seen him. You have not met him yet with this Two of Swords reversed. But it's your romantic past that you need to let go of, without a doubt. And I know you're in full agreement with me. I think you're in agreement with me. Hi, Janice. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you, Janice. I think we're getting to the bottom of Farida's question here, or what her ancestral spirits keep on trying to convey to her through me. They keep on telling her to move on from something and let go, and we're just like, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I feel you too, girl. I feel you too. I feel like you are too. Um, but sometimes there's still a little splinter there that's not completely, and I'm not saying you're not healed. I'm not denying you. I'm simply saying, well, I will tell you this. I my mom signed me up for this class, I think next month, with this like British guy who's like a wizard. So he's a man, but I call male witches wizards or warlocks. Not wizards, but warlocks. He's like a warlock, and he claims he can cut all cords. And I do keep on getting messages from spirit that I'm not, even though I feel completely healed, I keep on getting messages that I'm not, even though I feel it. So maybe it's a similar thing here, Farida, is that you feel that you're healed on a personal level, but your guides are saying there's something deeper beyond the conscious level that you haven't healed from. Does that make sense? Because there's a lot that goes on, beyond the conscious level. I don't know if you meditate at all, or I know you sleep, and that's a way of transcending our conscious level, our consciousness, our base level of consciousness. So even if dude's not at that level, he may be deep, deep, deep. I hate to put it in such a creepy way, but he may still be somewhere deep within you, that you can't sense. And if that's the case, I would recommend cord cutting, like an official cord cutting ritual, if you haven't done it. Have you done one of those, an official cord cutting ritual? Oh my goodness. Wow, I have been on for a long time. It's incredible. I always get attacked to available men, or attached under either they are married or not married. To be in a relationship, but I do meditate and pray. Girl, you and me. You, me, same. Like, yeah, no, me too. I feel like whenever I try to like go out and meet guys, somehow they're always attached to someone. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I hate to say it, like, I don't want to say it's our age, because like a lot of guys, I guess our age are married. Because I don't think it's that. I think that, and I don't think all the good ones are taken either. I think that you're going to find the right one. I think that that's a mindset that is also subliminal at the same time. When you do meditate and pray, pray for that guy that's not going to be attached, that's totally free and ready to embrace you fully. That's happened to me quite a few times in my life, Farida, where I've grown attachments to someone and then I realize, oh, didn't know. Now I gotta go. It sucks. It really does. But you will find the right guy, and you will find a guy that's unattached and that's ready to be with you. I promise you. Okay, Farida. I know he's out there, and I believe in the power of positive thinking, and I believe in the power of what is it? The law of attraction. Yeah, don't be sad, love. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Please don't be sad. You're a wonderful, beautiful, successful woman. You've got a lot. a huge, beautiful future on the horizon for you, love. You really do. You really do. The guides are saying there's a little bit of healing that needs to be done, but that's okay. You can do it. You're so strong. You can do it. No problem. No problem. You got this. You're so very welcome, love. Much love to you. Love and light. Okay, so we have reached the end of the night, so we're going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. Whoever is interested in winning a free reading, please let me know. I am going to pull a random major arcana card here. If you don't know the major arcana cards, that's fine. You can guess any number between 0 and 21. You are very welcome, Farida. You're so welcome. And you're also welcome to play the game if you'd like to. Anyone can play the game. If you've made donations, if you haven't, it's all good. Varsity K, hello. You are down to play. Janice Timms is down to play. Okay, I have pulled my card. Go ahead and make your guess. Farida guesses number 19. Varsity K guesses number 4. Janice, I need you to make another guess. It's just any number between 0 and 21. Janice guesses number 16. Karen Show, you can get a reading. We're about to play a game right now for the chance. We're playing a game right now for the chance to win a free reading. Just guess any number between 0 and 21. Karen Show guesses number 12. All right, we've got a winner chicken dinner. Farida, you are psychic. Either you're cheating and looking. I'm just kidding. No, you're psychic, girl. I ended up pulling number 19, which is the sun. You guessed right on the dot. Farida K. Congratulations, my girl. You get another reading. Congrats, congrats, congrats to Farida. You had some good ass intuition. Congratulations, you're number 1. I want to thank you for a job well done. Yeah, I was just like, whoa, like that's crazy. Have a great night, Janice. I'll be on again tomorrow. Check it out. Click the notification bell, everybody. I'll be on again tomorrow. It's been a long night. It's been almost 5 hours, but I'll be on again tomorrow night. Okay? No doubt. All right, Farida, please go ahead and post your question, love. Yeah, no, that was like when I saw you, because you were the first person to guess. I was just like, oh my gosh, did she just like look like what? I'm just kidding. Does Virgo still have romantic? What is Virgo's name? I need to know his name. You can just give me his first initial if you don't want to give me his name. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I gotta make it before 8. What's can you just no, you can't escape the name because then I can't read for you. Just give me his first can I just get his first initial? I need at the very least the first initial, babe. Okay. Yeah, we can always do initials if you don't want their name. I get it. Just the first initial is fine. Wait, is it I or O? I? Erase the message that's not his first initial. I just need to know his first initial. That's all I need to know. Is his first initial I or is his first initial O? It's O. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does O still have romantic feelings for Farida? Knight of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands. The World. Ace of Pentacles reversed. And Nine of Swords. So there are still some lingering feelings with the World. Things haven't completely come to a close. I don't mean to be vulgar. I don't mean to get spicy again. But he's still very physically attracted to you with the Knight of Wands. Like, he probably thinks about you, you know what I mean? Like, in that personal way, you know? I hope that doesn't gross you out or anything like that, but I definitely get that vibe. But he's just, in terms of his general foundation, in terms of how he views the connection, I do think he thinks that the foundations are broken with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. He's not willing to put the work in to what you guys would need with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. And overall, I think the idea of the connection does give him a little bit of anxiety. But with that having been said, I don't feel like to even have a level of anxiety regarding a relationship or a connection, a past connection, whatever. There were obviously a lot of emotions going on. So I'm not saying I'm not saying it's peaches and cream, but it is what it is. You know, I wish there was like a little cherry on top I could put for you, but it's pretty basic. It's pretty like that. Like he does, girl. You keep him up at night. Sometimes he wakes up at night and he has a thought about you, if you know what I mean. So there, you know, I don't want to say, I'm just gonna leave it at that, but it kind of is at that. And you know, you deserve better than just being thought of like that. You really do. I mean, that's awesome because you're hot and he's attracted to you. I mean, that's something that we all, I'm sure, like, it's kind of flattering to hear. But at the same time, you deserve also more. You deserve that Knight of Pentacles upright. He should want to put in the work. He should want to, yeah, you know it. You know it. You're a smart woman, you know these things. Some women don't know. Some people don't know, and I gotta tell them. But I know you do. I know you do. You're very welcome, love. I'm sorry if I'm super. I don't know if it was not you. It wasn't you. It was someone else. I'm not gonna say their name, but it was one of my regulars, and they used to come on all the time. And then one time I gave them a reading, and I was just super forthright like I am. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm not gonna say anything that's not there. I'm gonna say what I see and feel, and I'm not gonna mislead you. And they were just like, oh, you're really, what did they say? You're really, really blunt, aren't you? I'm just like, yes, I am blunt. What reason would I have to not be blunt? Like, that's my job. Is to not mislead you. My job is to what is the word I'm looking for? Impart the messages of your ancestors. So anyway, with that, I'm gonna run off. I need to get something done for 8 p.m. I will be on again tomorrow. I've got some work until 1, and then I'll be back here around like 3 p.m. So I'll be on tomorrow evening, and I'll see y'all then. Good night. Thank you. Much love to you all. Love and light.